So we should be in and yeah, you're in. You're in. Hold on. All right. Oh, well, here. Okay, go. All right. I think it should be in and now. All right. All right. Yeah, it's no. I can't hear you. You have the mic off or something. I have no mic. I don't know. All right. All right. So today we got a great show. Bunch of stuff. Let me. I gotta figure out what's happening with my 3D printer because we're gonna be building something with the 3D printer as well too. And this thing. I don't know what happened here. What happened with my 3D printer here? Let me check something out. That was crazy. What happened there? We are not. Oh yeah, we are in. We are in Amazon. I'm watching it. We are in. So let me let's go back in so we can start the show. It's, no, he had no microphone. 0. 0, 0, 0. Okay. 60, and let me check the head. 210, so we should go. All right. I don't know, I mean, check now.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
All right, we are in.
Awesome.
All right.
I'm trying to open the Amazon.
Yeah, it's fine. We are in. We're in. All right, so guys, today we have a great show. Like every Saturday, we have robotics. All right, and robotics, and we bring in 3D printing as well too. Good. And then it's gonna create a mess. All right, we're building a ship there, so I hope I just finished calibrating. So I hope let's see for the 4th time going in. All right, so it's working there. In the meanwhile, we're gonna be doing a lot of things today. So like every show, on Saturday we have we bring a lot of robots and we're gonna put that together. So the idea is get some Raspberry
Okay,
Pi.
I'm just not able to type on the chat because I don't get the chat. I will keep refreshing and trying.
I
And
told you
welcome to
that happened to
MEDIABOXENT.
me.
Yes, I know.
It happened to me once.
Hmm.
So you can maybe I don't know,
That's okay.
reset, use another browser.
Oh, okay, I will
Something
restart
else.
the computer then.
Restart the computer. Yeah, that's fine. See if that happens. It happened to me as well too. So today we're gonna have a few things here. we're gonna recap again what we left off. We left off with the Super Aspire here. We're gonna have it today, guys. So we're gonna run it finally. Because we finished last Saturday, we put it out together and then kind of was running. And then we needed to calibrate it. So during the week, I calibrated the Aspire. And look a few things we're gonna look over. We're gonna be looking at, at the same time, what we left. Right, we're gonna look into the PDF. So this is the idea of the show today. Then, if you see, we highlighted a tank. So we're gonna be building the RaspTank. Again, this is a Wi-Fi system. We're gonna be putting all that together. We see how far we can go. Normally what I do, it takes about maybe 2 shows because we need to format, we need to install we need to get the software in the Raspberry Pi. So we're gonna get all those things together today. And all together, we're going to be checking at the PDF. So I have multiple screens. It's going to help everyone to follow as well, too. We're multicasting right now. So we are on Facebook as well on YouTube. All right. I see that, too. Menina is resetting the computer now so she can be able to chat. All right. So we're going to do that. See what happened, why she will not be able to chat. All right. Fine here. And let's look at my what I left off last week. When it gets Menina, we do the introduction right away. See when she's in, we wait. But in the meanwhile, I'm gonna put this far because this fire is a little crazy. Alright, so let me turn off 2 things here, a few screens that we don't need right now. We're gonna concentrate only and the Aspire for the second. Let me turn off that camera right now. No, not that one. That one there. All right. And let me turn off the printer for now. We can bring the printer back again in a minute. So, all right. So that's what we built. Took almost like 2 Saturdays, and we finalized it today, the last Saturday.
I wonder if this is happening to other people too, because I restarted and I still have the same problem.
Happened to me too.
Yeah, I wonder if it's happening to other people too.
Possible, maybe it's a copra. Can you still cannot chat?
No, I had to restart one more time.
No, restart it. You know what? Grab my iPad.
I can see it on my iPad too, but it's okay.
Another iPad you log in with the Amazon normally, and you can chat.
Okay.
See if you can do that.
Okay.
So we did put this together last week. So here we see the whole animal. There is a powerful Aspire. I mean, like the servos here, they are strong, and it's so much fun. You will see when I turn this on. And we're gonna look the code a little bit as well too. This one works with the Raspberry Pi 3 or 4. So in my case, I got the 3V Plus, the latest one. It's available on the carousel. And at the same time, we have all the parts. So the only requirement for this, if you guys going to get the Aspire, you're going to need and get batteries and the Raspberry Pi and the memory. So that's a must thing to have if you're going to be building this. And we already have that. It's available on the carousel. All the parts that you need to put this together. Let's try to think what we have here in the carousel. Also, we have cameras, all the stuff we using it right now to put all this together, right? Yeah, okay, I should move the, if you have asset, move the camera into the end and keep all the stuff that related to this. Okay. So let's take a look at this thing. It's heavy, it weighs about 8 pounds. Here we have the batteries. These are the, I call it special batteries. This is the 18, I can't remember the number here. So the number for this battery, or we just looking at the, so 18650. You will see those in across the board. A lot of the units, maybe the alarms, you see this on the cameras, they use these batteries everywhere. So they are real good batteries and powerful. Those are 3400. So the ones I have is available on the carousel as well too. All right, so the batteries. So let's turn on the baby. So then we close this project and then we move to the next project, right? So we always try to close it on the right way. But for that, I want to go over to the PDF. We're gonna review the PDFs in the meanwhile, right? Okay, see, we got that thing going there. Meaning that your end back again or no?
No, I'm working on it.
All right, so grab my iPad and you can again, you click the Amazon account and then you can chat. All right, we're gonna do that, but anyway, let me do this way, all right? And let me go in the beginning because we didn't do the introduction or anything. So let me go this way. All right, click here and all right, we're in. Let me see how to monitor here. All right, so how we do, everyone? My name is Dario from
Hello,
MediaBox.
Sign. Welcome to MediaBoxEnt.
Hey, hi. This is Dario from MediaBoxEnt, and behind the camera,
I'm always ready to answer your questions, guys. Welcome to MediaBoxEnt.
yes. And one thing, you can chat with us anytime if you got questions. We'll be more than happy to help you. And my next one is why you need to follow MediaBoxEnt.
Because we have great open boxes, we have tips, you're going to be able to see products in detail, and many times we also have exclusive coupon codes.
Exactly. So make sure you follow MediaBoxEnt. And I think we're in. We did the introduction. Pretty simple there. I think we have a little guy there, and we have that thing going. All right, so let me go to the tutorial. You able to the end or not yet?
Kind of.
Kind of.
It's not the same we're typing on the computer than the iPad.
All right, so no browsers are working right now on your computer.
Mm-hmm.
You try Firefox? Do you try Mozilla or whatever, Chrome? I tell you, that's what happened to me one time, and I could not do anything. I was just locked out of everything. Okay, so let's look at this. What we did, it took almost 2 Saturdays to put that together. I'm going to review a little bit, and then see what we can do. I'm going to turn it on. So this is show you the board, the control board for this part. All the things you need. There are 18 servos and 2 more servos, the S90 and the 996R. Those are powerful ones. All the parts to build it. All right. Camera, module, lights, ultrasonic, and all the connections. Remember, you need 4 batteries for this. Then I think that's with the screws and all the parts you need to put that together. This is the calibration page. It's a big page that you need to calibrate the legs. So guys, make sure you never throw the paper out. Batteries requires a Raspberry Pi 3 or 3 Plus B. That's what I have. I don't think that you need to put 4. It's more expensive. It doesn't require that. So get the 3 and it's perfect fine. All right, and then in the next part, I show you a little to know what it's all about Raspberry Pi, all the modules and all the models. So if you need to learn that, the Raspberry Pi 0, they give you a little introduction, and it's a nice thing to have if you never worked with the Raspberry Pi. The input and output, grounds, voltage. You know, if you want to test the input and output of the Raspberry Pi. It requires, make sure you have a good power supply. Sometimes the problems is not enough power, or the cables are too cheap cables, and I see that happen to me. I got like 65-watt power supply and still having problem even like low power. How it can be? It was just a cable. Make sure you get a good micro SD card. All right, so we highlighted in the card. It should be available in the card. I think I added there. Let me check. I'm checking now.
Yeah,
can you move some of the cameras in the back? And do we have the memory card there?
Let me see. You want me to
I
move?
think you remove the memory card. Remember, I told you have to put it in.
Mm-hmm.
They are available in our store. You see, it's a pack of 3. So make sure you add that there and put it right in the beginning.
Okay. Was that the memory?
Yes, it's available with this is DIY robots.
Okay.
Okay, and then move the camera and all that stuff to the back. Okay. Raspberry Pi 0. Voltage. Just overview right now, all right? What do you need if you need a display or not? We're going to need a display on the next project for a little bit. I would recommend to get a keyboard and mouse and a display, at least for the beginning installation. Now, if you are a pro and you don't have to work with the Raspberry Pi, you can just log in without having even a screen. Right? You can do that as well too. To Pori or the software you can connect. So you need to go into the Raspberry Pi site and download the latest version. Very simple, download it. We're going to do that in the next project, okay? Then here they tell you how to set up your connection. Yeah, you got to connect to internet. These are the basic stuff that we already did. For connecting to the robot, if I need to do some fixing, I use a BNC. Here I will tell you how to use BNC. If you're a pro, I'm sure you can do it with a power connection without even having a display. But if you never did that before, I would recommend it. Connect a display, much easier to you to see and control that. All right, once again, we move in along on and tell you all the connections. How you connect in the Mac, how you connect through Windows. Best way, BNC. Best way. It's pretty clear instructions, and it repeats itself again. Make sure you set the screen resolution, connect, and again, you see keeps repeating back again. We're going now into the description of the robot control board. There is two connections, low and control. Control is just to turn on your Raspberry Pi. Low will load all the servers. We're going to do that in a minute. How you connect that? And you need to download, best way, GitHub. Right? Tap that code there and automatic downloads into your Raspberry Pi. When you are connected, there are a few things you need to change the link on the Python 3. So it's regular Python. If not, this thing will look Python 2 or Python 3 and it gets a little confused where I changing the code. All right, and I should check in my printer. Everything is working now. And let's move along. There is some configuration and we did that already. Then we need to put all these things together that we did in the previous show. You can always check out our previous show.
Old dog, what's up? Happy Saturday.
Hey, old dog, what's going on, man?
Guys, I'm typing from an iPad, which is not very easy for me. I don't have the full keyboard, so I will try my best to answer your questions.
It's still not working on your computer?
No, it's not. No, I wonder really what's going on because there's so many things now.
No, it's that. It's Ontario. It happened to me. I can type here with no problem on both the screens.
No, yeah, I know. But I wonder if other people are having the exact same issue that I'm having now.
I can be sorry. I'm called this and then out by mistake and so I had to put it all together. We did that. It takes about maybe 10 to 15 hours to pull the whole robot. I know I'm going fast, but we already did this. We can show you how we did the whole thing. So we can recap. We put all the legs. We put that together. Finalize the numbers. Always, you can check out our previous show to see how we did all this. We're just recapping, right? Just recapping real fast. And you see, I'm just going, and finally we got this. Your next part for this is testing. And I test that. We test everything out. Make sure that you have all this. At the beginning, we don't got that, so it's a lot of fixing to do. So we did all the fixing. And then there are a few things I want to try in here. Module there. Testing voltage. All right, let's keep moving. LED lights, and let's go to the meter by tail. I'm going to start rolling in a second. More codes. And a video. We got video then. I will show you that. I'm going to put the robot like that so you guys can see me. More codes. All right, and we're going to turn the server on, and then that's it. All right. So up to the point, after this point, we are into the robot, right there. I'm going to start the client. And this idea where you guys going to see, this is the way I control the robot. There is two ways to control it. We can control it through an app or control it to here. This is a powerful guy. All right, in the other thing, few things maybe we can try here. They will do. Let me see. I think there are some codes we can try in advanced pound time start program. Let me see. I want to see here. There may be things we can do. All right, let's go here now. Let's start this little guy. So I'm going to press control and I'm going to press load. You're going to pay attention. You will see this guy. While we build the ship, you will see this guy. It stands up for a second. Let me move the keyboard because this thing is going to try to eat my keyboard. Tell you right now, it's a lot of fun. We're going to turn another camera on. You will see every time this thing starts scaring me. Go, no. But it surprised me. So let's go for it. Oh, You see that? All right. So what I'm gonna do? Let me move this up into the side. Let me get the application. Robot code, and Arduino 6 iPod. Okay, application, Windows. I'll show you the thing here in a second, guys. Run it. All right. I think I don't need the screen right now. All right. We get a little slow here. I think because I copied to a network directory. So let's see if that's my problem right now. This guy is on already, but it's taking a while. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay. All right. So it looks like that connected. Let me see if I can connect.
Yeah, you can see that, right?
Okay, I'm connected. So guys,
I'm connected too.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
What was the problem?
I don't know. At this point, I don't know.
Yeah. So it happened to me too.
I think there are powerful hands doing something.
No. It's your thing. It happened to me the same thing the other day when I was on the main page. I could not see myself. Okay. Now I'm gonna guide this guy.
You can see yourself. You were a ghost.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do? A few things we can do here, and later on I'll put you more screens. Just look at my 3D printer here. We'll activate it later on. So we can send signal to this. I'm gonna turn the LED on. Gonna put some mode here, and let's do that. That's nice LED. We can change colors, or we can go slow. Let's go that out. All right, and pay attention to this, guys. This is an amazing thing. It's relaxed right now. So, guy, what I need you to do is just move your head a little bit. Let me know you're alive here. Oh, yes. Okay. You're in. Perfect. Okay. You're in. And you're ready. You're ready to go?
Sure.
No. You didn't say yes yet.
Yes.
Yeah, like this. Yeah, okay.
No, it says no.
No, not ready to go. I said yes. Ah. What I like about this is that pay attention to the leg, and it's like a soldier. Let me go to the. You see that in the noise it's making it. Let me go back. I think the back is.
Boom, boom.
You see that? It's amazing. Let me go the other way around. You hear the noise of the table, right? And I can go to glide mode. Watch this. Pay attention to each leg now. Yeah, this is for like I think they use it to like go through like in another planets, right? To go to different surface.
Moro, check your triangle, please.
Okay. All right. So
you saw it?
Yes.
You want a coffee then?
Yeah, take a coffee. So you see all the things you can do here. It's amazing. Now I'm running this guide slow. But watch this. Now pay attention to this part of the guide here, and I'm gonna change camera so you guys can see. And I mean, you see how fast this thing moving? I can. So really, if I attack, I go. Let me see. Let me relax for a second. Let me relax this thing, and let's see if I can. Oh, I think I gotta execute the code again. Let me see if I think I did something. Yeah, let me execute the code again. Now I can put here, I have to almost like a 2 pounds in the top, and we'll be able to handle this thing. Now these legs are powerful. Not that they're just legs, the way the servo's working out. So today we finish this project. It takes about 2 weeks to do it. So we do this every Saturday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And then we come back next Saturday with a different project. Today we have a laser printer going on into the site. Let me turn it on as well too, so you guys can
Welcome
see
to
there.
MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Follow MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. I'm gonna get the coffee going, and I'm so happy because my chat is working.
Yeah, you see, yeah, there is something going on with
my browser.
Yeah, it's happened to me too, or maybe a code. Good question. If other people have the same problem, I'm not sure. There's some people say, "Can I chat or something?" So let me execute the application again. Okay, let me execute the application again, and this time I will be able to show you here what we control. I'm super happy with this, and let me connect again with the robot. Make sure I'm connected. I'm connected there. What I want to show you, and let me go and do lighting LED. Make sure we have a cool LED here. We do. And watch this. Okay. Come on. You don't want to wake up on me, huh? All right. I think, let me see. Let me connect to this little guy's remote. Let me turn the server off. Let me turn it on. Sometimes it tends to happen there. And let's go back and connect again. You see? All right. So we need to reset it. All right. Let's reset this guy. But we can move to the left. We can move to the right. We can independently control the legs. We can tilt this up, down to the side. And you can control this one with the up to. I think it's in a way, it's a great project to anyone who wants to introduce into electronics. How to put things together. It help you like kids, right? Children to, and then in the future, right? And work with the frustration. So you do that now, and when you become an adult, you can handle frustration a little much better. You know what I mean? I wish when I was a little kid, I could all those things. From that back then, it was not for me available. But if you can introduce kids today, and today is normal for them because they are introduced into tablets, phone, computers, and all those things. So kind of natural already. I see, when you're a kid already with a tablet and everything, right? So you introduce with this eventually later on, right? And it's a nice thing to put together, and all the whole family. It can be, grandpa with the grandchildren, the family together, and put all this together. It's a great event to put that together in a weekend, on Saturday. Maybe take it to Saturday. Make it take the whole weekend to do it. The idea is what enjoyment.
The idea is, I think, to build the memories and learn so many things about it. This is like an STEM toys, which is going to help with science, technology, engineering, and math. Yeah, and again, it's going to help you canalize frustrations better.
Yeah. Yes. So if I did this when I was a little kid,
critical analysis. Oh, yes.
I'm sure I was much better.
Many things.
Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah. I'm trying to connect. And we're building a ship right there. There's something fun I want you guys see coming up. You see if I'm still trying to connect to these little robots. And then we're going to move to the next project. Come on, baby. We did build a dog as well, too. All right. Let me see if I'm connected. Sometimes oh, my server is off. Why is the server is off? All right. All right, the server went off. Okay, why is that? Okay, home. Raspberry code. Server. All right. My server didn't turn on. Okay. Go back again. Yeah. It's funny. The day you want to test it, it's not working. Computers. All right. As they all mine. During the week, we turn it on at least 100 times, right? And today is a big day. I said,
Oh my gosh. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. This robot, you know what? Maybe the robot wants to take a little rest because you made it dance the conga every single day throughout the week.
Oh, yeah. It was so fun, right? When we
Hello, Samantha. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon
there.
Live.
Yes, with a nice heart.
Hello,
there.
Song Young. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Thank you, loyal fan. Thank you so much.
Yeah. We are also...
Ask your questions. We're here to help you guys. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT.
All right. So let's see. Okay. Now, okay, scare me that thing. Every time it loads up, it scares me. All right. Let me finally connect. All right, connect. Let me see. You see that? So we can turn it to the left. We can move it to the right. We can slow move this. Right. I can go this way. Move the legs the other way around. Watch this. I can easily move. But what I'm gonna do makes more sense to you guys. Let me activate this camera. So let's take a look at this right now.
Wow.
You can see now. Watch this. I can really watch. Oh, I think when I do that fast, it tends to crash my system. I don't know why. All right, it is. Hey, crash. Okay, connect back again. Let me see. I think the server crashed. Off, on. I don't know why that happened. It was not happened the other day. Can I send the bus? You know what I'm gonna do? But you guys want to see it real close.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I think maybe I think I know what the problem. I think because I'm in a local I'm in the local network. Let me remove this. I put it on the server. Let me actually robot big exapod. Let me put it into my desktop. Problem, maybe the network's a little slow and it could cause a problem for me to communicate to the server. Okay. Let's see that resolves the problem. Try to keep in the local network so Menina can, if she wants to check something out, she can check it through there too. So let's see if that resolves my problem right now. There you go, much faster. Okay. So connect. Oh yeah, that was the problem. Okay, now we got it. So let me change the screens.
So I just highlighted, guys, the robot that we're working with right now. This is super crazy fun. I absolutely love this robot. And as the same thing that we have been saying before, in my opinion, this is a great thing to build together with family, with friends, with your children, grandchildren, but also your children. Don't wait for grandpa or grandma to get it for them. And you can still do it and build wonderful memories together.
Yeah, check this out. And if I go like, yeah, that's attack mode. Oh yeah, look. Ooh, watch this.
Attack mode.
Yeah, that's attack. Oh, this attack. I think that the attack mode will be like this, getting ready to attack. Oh yeah, I'm attacking. Ooh.
Now you can see the trees from outside. That's so nice.
You can move the head left and right, up and down. Right, it has a camera. I will show you what we're gonna do with the camera. Right, I can turn the LED on from here. Bus LED. Let me give me a cool effect right over there. And I think we got the LED going there. We got the LED going right. So let me walk a little bit. And I want you to see now. I'm going to slow down real slow so you guys can pay attention to the legs. Because I think you can really see how the whole thing works. That's real slow motion. Looks like on purpose. I activate some slow motion into the camera, right? But it's not. All right, let me activate the glide mode. And so each leg is going to rotate right now. Let me go like this. You see that? This thing will load up any object. Now, I'm going to put it like a normal speed. Now, you want it super fast? Okay, watch this super fast. I think it's forward. Let's see if this is forward. Oh, let me go this way.
Oh, what's that one?
You see that?
I wonder if for this robot we can make something like clothing that you can put on top.
Huh?
Clothing. Like an armor.
You hear the legs?
Wow. Boom, boom. It really stomps. You know what? I have Bitsy from the other side. She's like looking. She's paying attention to see what's going on there. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. So, make sure the ship is coming up. We're building a ship, guys, on a 3D printer. We're gonna bring 3D printer. Now the robot by itself goes in relax mode, so the servers will not overheat it. Okay. Well, guys, you want to see exactly what's going on in the background, so I'm gonna change the screens, and you can really see what's going on. So this is my control panel. We see the spire here. If we want to activate the bus, we activate the bus. If we want this to see the position, we have the X, Y, and Z, right? And we go, see that? And then we move it slow, the robot will move slow. Hey, I should show you. Let me bring you another camera here. Let me bring you the camera of that 4K S. So let me bring that camera on the top. It's going to be in a small version of that, of the robot. But you guys can really see that. All right, so now, if I move this guy, yeah, super fast. Let me bring this thing a little slower. Let me go back. Okay, not so slow. And if you want to scare somebody, right? If you got this guy, this is like Atlantis, the replicator. All right, so we see that. Now, one thing we can do, it can recognize my face. Watch this. Let's go face recognition. Let's open that. And now that's a robot. And
hello, Estefania. Thank you for following MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live, Estefania. Welcome. Ask your questions. We're here to help you.
Let me bring the camera a little, the head, so you guys can see me. And you see my name there? I didn't type it. So what happened with this now? If there is all the people here, see what happened? You run into text story pictures. So you come here and then you run on this state up, and it's stepping, and you go, and you have to move your head like this, up and down. And if you move it, the software keeps taking pictures, and then you type your name. So I don't know if every one of my cats and I take pictures of my cat's face for 30 pictures, will automatically do that for you, and you don't need to do anything. Then when I bring the cat, we'll say no, cat, big C. Or if Menina comes over and I take pictures of her, when she comes over, it recognizes your face. It's kind of cool to see like technology kind of a little bit in AI, if you think it for a second. It can recognize all my face around, right? And they say, okay, that person's Dario. Sure. I type my name there. I can call myself whatever I want. That's my name.
You can call yourself Media, for example.
Yeah, right. So, and that's a camera of the Raspberry Pi. Real good camera. Right? If you see there, also things we can change colors on the LED connection, LED. So here we can, do different colors to change. You see that in the background a little bit, and then in automatic, then the glide mode, legs will turn all around. You see that? Just look at my ship. Yeah. So, amazing, right?
That's
now,
wonderful.
one of the things you can do, Sonic, is measurements. So it takes the measurement of, and you can see the code run in the background. I'm going to bring the code for you guys, so you guys can see the code running there. So now, and show me right over here, 10 centimeters, 8 centimeters. I don't know if you guys see it right over there. Maybe it's too small to you guys see it. But read text. What happened? It's an ultrasonic. So once transmit, another one receiver. It's like a Zona, right? Like a submarine. It sends the pins out, and when it come back, it takes whatever time it takes. It has to be the difference between that and here, right? So we can see it counts out if we activate. Now the calibration mode is what takes a while. I did during the week to save a little time, and this is the calibration mode. So you need to have the map that is 1-to-1, and you put it in. And then you have to calibrate the X, Z, and Y of each legs. So that way it's in a good position. It's barely touching here, but it's kind of relaxed mode. You see here, maybe this one requires to be a little lower, tiny bit, but it's not an easy thing to calibrate. It takes it needs patience to do that. But after you calibrate it, that's it. As long as you don't move anything around, force things around, the whole thing memorized, right? So, and if you want to know how to put that together, you can always, check out with previous show, and you can see how we did this. But I'm super happy. I think it's a cool thing too. Now here, I don't have much space to work with this, but it'll be real cool if I put it right on the table. And I got to try that with my cats. See what the cats will do that.
Your cats.
Yeah.
How are my cats?
Our cats. And then you click save it after you do X, Y, and Z, each leg up and down, you save it in that. That's it. I will think in a weekend if you're able to do it. For that takes a little longer because this, mine's playing in. We got in a live event, right? Another thing you can do is balance itself. And I didn't bring anything enough big for me to try that. But if we click balance, what's going to happen now?
You need like a box?
See what happened now.
Oh, Muru, you can use the acrylic thing. Oh, no, it's too.
No. So what happened now, if I bring the robot into a base and I move it on around, it will balance itself out. It will keep always balanced. Sure, if you tip it over there, it's going to fall off. But if you, tweak this thing, it's going to keep balance itself up. And I don't think I found nothing enough big for that to do that. right now. And it keeps it there as long as, right? Let me relax the thing right now. Relax.
You need something that it has to be that size, correct?
Yeah, a little bigger than that. Okay, yeah, a little bigger.
Let me look around. Maybe I find something.
All right, see if you find it. Let's relax a little bit because it overheats everything. Now, guys, what you see? Got it in. Make sure. Yes, I'm looking my my ship there. You guys wonder what I'm building right there? We building a ship. Let me move a little bit the banner so you guys can. It's a cute ship there. So a lot of fun. We're gonna bring that together. So there are a few things we're gonna be doing. So today we're gonna be building a tank. So we complete this project. Took up to get 2 to 3 Saturdays to get this amazing. That will do it maybe. Yes. Let me see. Yeah, I think this will do it. Let's try this out. Yes, let's try this up. Oh man, it's heavy. Okay.
Oh my god, almost.
No, no thing. Okay, let me see what happened. Huh? Let me see what happened. Hold on. Okay, so it's heavy. All right, let me see. Balance itself. Oh yeah, it can. It has a gyro. This thing. Yeah, no, I can. Let me see. Okay, maybe. So, oh, yeah, no, it can do it. I can feel a little vibration on the turbo. So they're trying to, so it has a gyro inside. So each legs, yeah, no, that's okay, Menina. Each legs. All right, I don't know. Well, it's a point of camera. Let me see. It's a big box, but that's the only way I can do it. All right, so let's try this thing. All right, and let's go and see if we can balance out. I don't want to show you guys this thing, so first time trying for me as well too. All right, so balance out. Let me see, buster and relax.
Oh my gosh, it's so big.
I know, you see that calibration. What is the balance thing? Okay, close, balance. All right. Okay, let me relax. Oh no, maybe it's balanced already. All right. All right. Let me see. All right. Let's see if that balance out. Yeah, the thing is not moving anyway. Hold on a second. Let's relax this thing right now. Not relaxing. No, don't move it. You're going to fall out of the thing. That's me pressing buttons. Okay.
You really need a bigger space.
All right. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I need a bigger. Okay, now that we relax it. Okay, so now I can do balance now. Balance. Oof. All right. And this thing, I can see the shrine is trying to move, but it stays there. You see there? The body is kind of locking into this box. So this guy tries to hold itself. Pretty interesting, right?
It's amazing.
Yeah, let me relax. Well, it takes a while to relax this thing. All right, so let's get it here. And let's bring it down. All right. I think we're good for this, right? Good project.
You made it dance nicely.
Yeah.
On top of the box.
Dance the conga?
That's what I like.
Okay. Conga. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. Conga. Yeah. Dance the conga. The robot that dance the conga. You ever see that?
Have you ever seen that? I don't think so. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT, where we have the conga robot.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. All right. So we say goodbye for now. We're gonna bring it time to time. We close this project, and I'm
gonna see you in a bit. The Exapod.
We bring more. They got more spires coming up.
Oh, guys, we have a great. Oh my! I forgot to tell you guys. We have another Exapod coming up, but it's gonna be the baby one.
The baby, yeah. That
we're gonna have the whole family dancing.
This is 8 pounds. Big guy.
Gosh.
All right. So what we have now. So the idea is every Saturday we bring you something to put that together for you guys. All right. So we did a project. And we say, like I promised, we're going to build today a tank. All right. So we have a tank. Next week we have it. Next week, three cars wheel with the Raspberry Pi. Then after that, we have another spider control with Arduino. And I think we have another car coming up. So we have almost
we have an car. It should come
the whole summer
today.
we're going to building. All the projects coming up. Retro console as well too. You love to play video games. You're going to build your own video game here. You're going to learn how to build it. So let me get now. Let me move this thing, and let's bring the next project.
Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're always here to help you.
So that's the next project we're building. Raspberry Pi there. We need a mouse, keyboard. And I'll show you what's coming up next after that. So what's coming up next? We're going to build in this car next week. Or if we're still working, we keep working on that. And then the following week, we have another project, another Spire right over here. And this one controls with the Arduino. That's what is coming up. And then we have another one coming up. All right. Okay. So let's see what we need. I know we're gonna start first with the Raspberry Pi 3. It's available now with Carousel as well too. All right. Remember, this is a live stream on Amazon, and we cast them in other networks as well too. So this is what we have. RaspTank today, another project, and what Menina loves, and she does a project. She talks about all that stuff in the morning. She's every morning here, Monday to Friday, early mornings around 8 o'clock, and she brings a lot of STEM stuff too. So this is very important. I think one of the things I would say for everyone, children's. It's STEM, Menina. Science, technologies, engineering, and math.
Let's get to work together with this great
Why that's so
robot.
important, Menina? Why we pushing so much about this?
It's gonna help children learn about critical thinking, critical analysis, and make better decisions in the future. Not only that, but let's get less sad when something bad happens.
What?
They will be able to analyze situations better.
Yes, because you start, and today is so, right there, everyone is so used to it. Kids, it's normal. You get a 1-year-old kid, oh, can I have that phone, the tablet, everything else,
But
right?
anyway, a phone is definitely not the same than building a robot and having to use all this robotics knowledge.
Yeah.
Like the Raspberry Pi or maybe the Arduino, and putting those things together, organizing.
Yeah, that's
and
good.
Keeping an order of things. It's not the same than the phone. Yeah.
What we building right there? We building a ship.
A little ship. Since we cannot take a cruise, we're gonna build one. Yeah. There you go.
Very important. One mistake right there, and you need to calibrate. Do not put anything heavy, because I put some stuff there. I used to, like, I don't know, I guess I put something in the top there, and when I started, almost 3 of those things fell because it gets uncalibrated because of the weight. So make sure you don't put nothing. Do not use as a table. Big mistake.
Oh yeah. I know.
All right.
It's not. Yeah.
Not the same. So let's take a look at the stuff we're going to be using today on this project. All right, some of the things here. We have some good motors we're going to put together, some LEDs, some Q cables with a nice type down there. We got some batteries holders here. Can't do a battery. That's nice. You don't need to go any batteries, right? But you need to get the Raspberry Pi 3. Did you put the memory as well too, Menina?
Yes, Murumia.
Okay, thank you. So we have the controller right over here. We have all the screws and everything else. I can remember how many servos, maybe 6 or 4 servos. But before we do that, we need to move into the Raspberry Pi. I like to follow the instruction as I go. I kind of pick a little bit just before the live streaming. I didn't have time to look too much deep into this. I think it's one part that we need to skip. Normally, we like to follow the things, but you will see why we need to skip this out. All right, so we're going to be changing screens, and we go this way right now. we're looking at the PDF. So you need to go to the website and download the information. When you get it, try you don't download the info. So we downloaded a zip file and the tutorial how to put it all together. Yes, we need a tutorial. Remember, there is no print instructions on there anymore. Everything's to PDF to a downloadable and everything else. The nice thing, again, I like it because it's a GitHub, so easy to install that, easy to get the stuff. All right, so this is the guy we're building. Ultrasonic has a cool LED, right? It should be able to run all around. So if you ascend and bring it outside, we should be able to control that thing in the top, right?
You know, it's super close up, right, Moro? It looks nice, but it's super close up.
Yeah, the thing is, you know what it
is? That's okay.
Melina, I'm blind. So, and because it's so far the screen, let me bring it a little bit more this way. Okay. So here, give you some URLs to download the stuff. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna go and execute this code after we install the software. Right, the image website, yeah, to give you that how to download. Yeah, the download, you need to go to Raspberry Pi official. I already did that. And document an image, right? You can always get it, and you need to get that, right, to start off. Okay, so again, stamps and Raspberry Pi, all about the documents, how you going to connect, right? And a lot of stuff. We're gonna skip a little bit. First, data stamp. The STEM stands for Science, Technology, Engineering. It can be art and math. I see sometimes, so it depends what it is. I see some they call it like, you know, or they have, they call it Science, Technology, Engineering, and Art and Math. I know them, man. So it depends, but the actual art is as well too in a way of STEM too. Okay. And today we're going to build it down and we're going to try to bring as much. And I think the show is all about this. It's all about this, and I love it. Menina's big into this, and for everyone, no matter how you are or how young you are, right? And so
it's never too late to get into STEM toys. Absolutely, yes. Science, technology, engineering, and math.
A little black hat things runs here, right? And then as it steps, the official said download it for Windows, Mac, or Linux box. If you want to, the image files. Information with that. I'm trying to go along with you guys, right? Because I don't want to skip all this. So time to get this thing going. So I already downloaded, but we need to burn it. All right. So what I'm gonna do, and I think it's on my network drive. Well, let me see. Let me execute that, and I'll change the screens for a second. Should we here? I downloaded once, and then we can always. Why Power Direct though? What I just execute? Has nothing to do with Power Direct with the image of Raspberry Pi. Oh, again. Okay. I think I should bring this into my my desktop. Maybe not go to keep it over there. One thing we need the Raspberry Pi 3. So let me change the screens once again. So this is a Raspberry Pi 3. I think it's a 3, the latest models on the 3 version, right? Because now you have 4. So this is a B plus. It gets different wraps, or different. I guess as it get maybe better, they change. You know, the version A, B, or B plus. I guess they change it. And imagine to it, Raspberry Pi here. I don't know what is here. Oh, the instructions. Right, not much. We don't need that anymore. So this is the Raspberry Pi 3. Pretty simple. Here we're going to be connecting the camera, HDMI output, and your input, and the macro SD card. So for that, these are my memory pills.
That's really your memory pills.
They're really memory pills. What do you need? 64. So the memories, I have a 64 Ultra Scan disk. Ultra Scan disk, 16 gigabyte. They're faster if you copy stuff, and they're cheap today. I mean, a few years ago, sure, you're gonna put that. Oh, you're crazy, Dario. Today, they was a 10. I can't remember how much you are right now, but I think it's worth it. Get a good memory, because if that fails, and it's happened to me, I'm just got some other memories and it give me problem. So get this, it guarantees you're not gonna have any problem. So before we can move, we're going to be doing some connections here. All right, so eventually we need to connect a USB here. Sure, we can do it through without a display, but it's much harder to do that way. So I'm going to connect a wireless keyboard. So my next thing is we need to connect a display. So we're going to connect in here an HDMI output. At least for the beginning configuration, right? And then you will see what I do here. And then we grab this nice screen here. This one is a 4K screen, but no matter, 1080, whatever you have. All right, so we connect it right over here so we can be able to see what's going on. At least to config this thing for a little bit, all right? Get the IP address of this thing. I like to do that in the beginning. Then later on, we can disconnect it. All right, so we need to turn on my that on. Let's show this on. All right, and then see if I yeah, why I have that problem now? Okay, let me see what's going on here. No, it sees the image as a power director. Why is that? I don't know. So I'm gonna go into my all right. Why is that happening? Tell me I have to download it again, the Raspberry Pi. Maybe I did something. All right, so it looks like when I have to download again. So let's go for it. Anyway, it didn't give me the link to download it. So Windows image, Windows Raspberry Pi. Should allow me to go here. Download for Windows. I don't know why that happened. Okay. Raspberry Pi desktop version. There's a version you want to download. And this one is, yes, that's the one I downloaded. So if we switch here for a second, this is the one we need to download. So we need to download the Raspberry Pi desktop version. That was January 11, 2021. So we're going to download it. And it's going to take a little bit here. So I think I'm downloading too many versions here. Cancel. I don't know why. 10 minutes left. I think, oh, this is all the ones I already downloaded. Okay, so it's downloading now. Let's see what happened. Why my computer doesn't see that? Because this should be automatic executable. You don't need this software. Before, you need to have another software to be able to do it. But not anymore. All right. Okay, that's downloading right now. Did I close up the PDF? Okay. All right. All right, so we're going to be downloading this. We're going to download the image. We're going to burn the image into a memory card. So I got this. So I need something to be able to read this up.
Hello, Phobis. Phobis, no, I'm sorry I didn't see your message. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Phobis no says, what are you building? Don Medina says, do you need to power on the Pi?
Oh, yeah.
Charles says, power supply for the Pi.
Yes, I need to power up. But I don't have the memory yet.
Welcome, guys, to MEDIABOXENT. I'm sorry, like, my chat didn't get refreshed.
All right, so what we building? We're building a tank.
Yeah, this is what we're building right now.
Building it. By the way, we're building every Saturday. You should check it out. We build the spires. We
show
build
the example. Just show it. Don't make it dance. You don't have
no. Yes. So we're building this out. We're building a tank on the Raspberry Pi. I'm downloading the image. Something happened with my version of the computer. I don't know why. Should we automatically be able to secure it? I have it all over there, Mina. You bring it to me?
Sure.
I'm connected with a lot of wires here. I'll show you what I just built. All right, and then and we're building also a ship there. And that's all we finished building last week. This guy, amazing guy. Oof, powerful. Ooh, powerful. Oh, yeah. Takes almost. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to say that.
Yeah, I'll leave it here. No. Yep.
Oh,
okay.
Nice.
Oh, the ship looks nice. Okay. We got the ship going on. Yeah, that's so weird. Why this should be audible secure. Why you ask me this? Once off, well, I don't know why that started. Now I'm gonna have to something to execute this thing. Oh, 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go for the image. So let's keep reviewing what we're gonna be doing. Thank you. And we're gonna run this on the desktop. It should get this screen. I don't know why it didn't show up that screen for me. Right, and also it's also I'm not sure this this image comes with all included, and but they have the RaspTank also image. But we're gonna do manual today. We're gonna do this manual. Once we get this part going, and we're gonna put this into the side, so I know my Raspberry Pi is already configured. I don't need to worry about it. And then we finally putting together we started getting all the parts together. So that's the way normally I want to do it. The project. We starting first to program the Raspberry Pi, make sure it all works fine, right? Because with that, we're not gonna be able to do much about it, right? Let me put this. We put this into the computer because this we're gonna have to burn in the computer. Let me see what's going on. It's a big image. It's weird why and why this don't automatically execute that. I thought I download. Trying to double check here something here. Because it came already in a zip file format. Guess I got so many files. Huh. It's crazy, right? Huh. All right. We see that what happened. Let's wait and see on the Raspberry Pi. It should be able to. Let me see here what we did here. Software. Yep, that's what I downloaded. Yep. Okay. All right, so we're gonna be setting up that, and then the way to do it. So some things we need to turn on. We're gonna be turning on the camera. We're gonna be turning on the SSH. I'm gonna be turning the BNC. I know it doesn't show in the instructions, but we're gonna be working BNC. I think it's a great way, so you guys can see what I'm gonna be doing. Right, and we need to turn the I2C, and here I see also they have the one wire enable. Right, I see that is enabled, and the inputs and outputs remote is off. This one it requires that. The instructions show you how to do it with SSH, and if you know how to use it, it's perfect. They show you here how to configure your Wi-Fi, but it's all manually. We're going to be doing all like through remote. Much easier. That's why it's better put a second screen to be able to do this faster, right? It's a little more complicated this way if you never did this before. Right, how to again, right, Pi is always the user, right? Pi is the user, and Raspberry is your password. We're going to be changing that as well too. Always Pi, by the way. There's no way to change that. Here I give you an example, the IP address. It's going to depends on the network. It's going to change that, so we need to figure out. We'll figure out eventually on connecting the BNC. And this you connected through Puri as the Windows version. If you have the Mac, you can just do it through Mac. And then we're going to tap this code, and this is going to go in the sudo get, and it will get the whole from the GitHub. It will download it automatically the software that's required to run the robot. Wait until it's done, and then we need to install, compile the whole thing now. So we're going to run the code on the Raspberry, sudo python 3, and we tap that, and you'll be able to run the code, and you should do all the installations. All right. So then after that, turn off the Raspberry Pi and then module hot and the reboot. So see here. Now they show you to go and try with the robot hat. But we don't have that yet. So I believe in this case on this PDF, I said up to here is fine. Then you should stop that PDF and then continue at least to put that part on it. Because here they tell you to run the robot program. Right? General do not need a manual to run this since they're running Raspberry Pi at the reboot. So okay, I guess it's going to install that automatically. If not, we are going to run a code to do that. Maybe the installation automatically creates that, and then we're going to have to run in some type in auto boots. So we look that. Okay, and then we're going to control this through a browser. So we're going to be connecting this to a browser. That's the way you control this robot. All right.
Thank you for following, Rosa Rosa. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
She always follow. Yeah. Let me see.
Welcome.
Auto run. Okay, so press enter and the script will auto run, and this will take about minutes or hours. Wow. Hours? Depends on the network setup, please, until it's done. So hours? Wow. Okay, but I don't think so. The actual screen file appear. Let me see if that finished. Almost done my downloading Raspberry in the background. And we should start putting all this together in a second. So, and then after that, we're going to move to the fun part. So this is the way it's going to look, the whole assembly, okay? So look, the first time we're going to do is connect the camera, or how you're going to connect the cables. So we're going to follow that exactly. The ultrasonic. After assembly, then we're going to connect the module, the sensor modules, tracking modules. All right, so we need to follow that. I think those are the LED modules. Then we need to look for these little things, 2 screws in the top. So is that we're going to look into that. And we're going to put this little standoff right into the Raspberry Pi. Screws in the bottom. Then we're going to get and find out this module, this acrylic. We put it there, and that's like a sandwich, I guess, to protect Raspberry. And then we're going to put the module or the motor hat. This is the one that controls the servo, does the magic. All right, so we're gonna connect that, and we create the sandwich mode. Then we need to connect the batteries. We put the batteries in with the little thing if you need to take the battery out. I think that's a cool thing to pull the batteries. Comes handy for that. How to install. And then we got to get those 2 things on it. And connect the 5 servos into the accepted module hot. So we're going to be connecting the servos. Yes, because what happened at this point, what's going to happen is it needs to clock the servo in such way So when you build this, it's exactly knows. It can be at 45 degrees or the angle that require you to do that. Same thing we did with the spire. Same thing we did it with the other rod we built. So they kind of reprogram and it's in set position. So when you put the things together, right? When you put the things together, these things they are in exactly. See, this is already in a set position, right? Set, because you're gonna build this. So whatever is that, the robot knows, okay, that's the way it needs to be, whatever, 45 or 90 degrees or whatever it needs to be. So very important. And I guess in this case, we can turn it off. In the other case, when I build the spider, the actual toggle do not turn it off. All right, so let me see what's going on here. If we finally got already got the image. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Maybe. All right.
Hello, Don Medina. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT to Amazon Live. Don Medina, welcome.
I'm a little confused here. What I just download? Hold on. I want to install the why.
You did like Satoshi. Do you get the correct instructions, Murumia?
No, yeah, but
oh, you turn off my. Okay, we're good.
Now I didn't turn it. Why?
No, we're good. Give me monitor.
It's still recommended for more user experience. All right, hold on a second here. I just got stuck a little bit in this thing. Why is that happening? This thing. Okay, let me see. Okay. Oh man, I don't want to install it right on my computer. We've changed something. Why they change? All right. What is it? Pi OS. All right. Okay, March 4. Okay, I just downloaded the wrong version. I was just downloading it like I installed in my computer. All right. So be careful with that. You can't download the wrong stuff. That one. So, all right. So operating system image. This is exactly what we need to download. I don't know what I was doing. All right. So let's download this one out. Okay, Raspberry Pi with this top recommended software. Let's go ahead and download it. Yeah, it's a zip file. Let's go ahead and download it now. And should take a little bit of time. Oh, how's the... Oh, this thing is going.
Oh my gosh.
It
looks nice. It looks fine. I'm seeing here.
No. Oh, you see it, but yeah.
Oh, the top. I don't see the top. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, it looks nice, the ship. Yes.
Yeah.
For some reason, gets stuck. The filaments. It gets stuck on it. All right, so we've re-downloading the software. I just download something else. All right, so make sure, and we're gonna be going. We'll be going in a few minutes, and start. Yeah, I gotta clean my download directory. I got too much junk here. All right, so. All right, let me bring the screen here. A lot of screens here, so I need to work on multiple screens when you do these type of projects. All right. Let me minimize this. It's a little too big to me right now. So it's downloading this thing now. Okay, it's going. 7 minutes. All right.
You using the white camera now?
I'm using the white camera right now. Yes. All right. So we got a question then. Oh, okay, done. Thank you for following. Following MEDIABOXENT. All right. So let's review a little more into what we're going to be doing today. All right, and so this is what we're going. All right. We're going to put all this together. A little different instructions with this one, so we need to get used to for that, but that's fine. at least when it gets installed, we're going to be able to, let's go back into the programming mode. All right. So, okay, let's put some things together meanwhile. We put that into the side. All right. Meanwhile, we just go in. And let's do something. And so meanwhile, we download the stuff out. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to activate from here, Chrome, little screen there in the side so you guys can follow along. I know it's small, but you guys will be able to see a little bit what we're doing here right now. Let me see if I can make the zoom a little out. See, the idea is, let me cut the red and the left. We don't need that. I don't need that. And I'm going to zoom this a little more. All right. So we can kind of follow along what we see here, right? I like to do that. So we can have a multiple screens. All right. So now my first thing, we're going to come back into the software. I'm downloading Raspberry Pi. I don't like to jump. I like to follow things as we go.
Exactly. And that's what we learn from STEM Toys. Yay!
But it takes 10 minutes. So let's move along with some of the things here. So what we need to do is follow the camera. Find the camera. So we have the battery here. So I got to find that little baby. And I believe the camera should be here. And that's the camera. All right. But I think it comes with that. So I don't know why, but let's look. It already comes with that. So. And already come installed. Okay. We need to do much about it. Yes, we need to take this little thing because I want to make sure that everything looks fine. And this is the camera. All right. We're going to hook up later on into that. It's I think because it's a sandwich mode, we need to get that going. So nothing else here. Batteries we're going to need in a little while. Okay, camera and effect diagram. After the assembly, can we already assemble it? And thus looks that way. Blue side into the type. Okay, so we need to get the module now, ultrasonic module. Should be around here. I'm going to keep the screws in the side. Ultrasonic module. These are shield bags. These are like anti-static bags. But it's okay. Here is nothing that's gonna. Normally, that's what they do when you have electronic stuff. They keep it this way. All right. And we have the ultrasonic. So we need to find that cable, 4-pin cable. 4-pin cable comes with a nice thing all tied up here. It all looks the same. I know it's not that one. And our thing is this. Well, let's see. We have one that it requires to be with 4 colors. Okay. And now we're gonna have to all right, all the same colors. Can't happen. All right. All right, so what we have to do here, and it should be this one now. I know over there it shows that way, so pin, it's so hard to see pin 1 here. But what we're gonna do here, okay, so if we're looking on the bottom of that, you guys gonna see one it calls ground, echo, ring, and VCC. So the one at the bottom, it's VCC, that means the power plus 5, right? And then minus, and then the echo and the ring. That one, it sends the data. 2 in the middle of the data, top is ground. So what we have to do is when we plug it into the to the hat, we have to make sure the one that has the little dots, if we're looking at the cable has little dots. So we have to make sure we match in those little dots with the ground. And the VCC is the one that has the long cable. You see that? It has long, it's like, a Morse code. It's like long line, short line, long line, short line. So those will be your plus 5 volts. Make sure we plug this right, and that will burn this thing out. So we have these two things here for now. That's what it asked me to do. I know it looks different on the picture. Sometimes it's what type of cable you get, right? So that's fine, as long as we match the cables. All right. Remember the show, it's always Saturdays at 1 o'clock. We put things together. Okay, we got that. Yes, it does. It looks that way. And a color match, we have to make sure we match it ground with ground. So either we pay attention to the ground or to the VCC. Later on, we're going to look that all together. So my next project is the sensor. By the way, that's a hat. We're going to keep that on the side. Sensor. Oh, the ship comes along, huh? You guys see the ship there?
Yeah.
All right. Sensor. Let me get the... I need a little bucket here, I think, when I do this type of projects, but should be fine. What's happening? Okay. So that's my sensor. And it should be, let's see, the sensor requires, again, 4, but it should be the tiny ones. So it got to be this. The other cable seems to be go here. So this is going to have to match. We're going to have to look. And again, we have the same long and short cable. This way. So we need to see. I think this should be okay because this will maybe match with that. So we see this one. I think it should. There is no way to. I think there's no way to.
Hello, Aaron. Welcome. Thank you for following MEDIABOXENT, Aaron Garcia.
All right. So we have that. Okay. That's what I want me to do, and that's what I did. I know colors looks different. The tracking module plus 5-pin wire 1 set. All right, and now I need to get the LED light. All right, and this is the LED light. All came pre-connected. All right, so let's look. The card light 3 plus a wire 3 set. And in the car light, let me see, the wires are connected to the input of the car and the end of the white line strip. Okay, yes. Okay, that's when it goes to the car. Okay, perfect. I'll take that. All right, so this is the, yeah, sure, there's no other one you can connect to there. And that's what it connects in the car. To keep that in the side. Let me see if this thing is finished downloading. Okay, it does. So let's see. In the meanwhile, we can burn from the image of the Raspberry Pi. I think should be this one. Let's see. Let me unzip it. Because this is 211. All right. So now we need to find this thing. So a screw N4. By the way, it comes with all the screwdrivers and everything, this thing. So we have the little thing there, here, and here. So let's put this into the side. I don't think we need this right now. Okay, I don't need this right now. How's the ship going? The ship is going wonderful there. All right, so what I need now, okay, so the screws. See, I need to get the display out of here. And all right, so let's see, let me see, so we can get that going. And oh man, why is this thing happening with me right now? All right. Oh man. I opened something else before, and they had that problem before. All right. Open with. Okay, I did something different now. Open with Raspberry Pi. Yeah. Yes. Oh, that was wrong. Okay.
Do you know this? You need the small brown containers, right? The small brown containers you need, right?
No, maybe. So, okay, so my problem was just the default, the way it was open the window. So, if we go here, that's what we have. So, we're going to choose an automatic 16 gigabytes. That's the one I installed. Make sure you know if you have other SD cards on your computer, make sure you click the right one. All right. And then we're going to write on it. Right. The master storage, continue. Yes. And now I'm just going to do it. Yeah, so I installed the software already, and I was just opening another software as default. So let's get that thing running in the background. It's going to format the card so that way we can start running the Raspberry Pi, right? Because eventually we're going to need that when we build the next bars. So that's going to run the background for now. That's the ship going. Oh, wonderful ship.
I know. I don't see it now, but it looked very, very good.
Huh?
I didn't see it right now, but it looked very good.
Yeah, right there. All right, so
for your iPad, you need like a tough case, right? Those type of cases, the tough case, right? I was thinking for your iPad.
Oh, I don't know. We'll see. All right. Oh, and it comes with a nice key here too. So let's take these things out of here. Try to get part. So we need to get N4. Oh, these are big ones. So it screws two tiny things. Oh, with the Allen key, maybe that's what it is. Okay, 2 and 4 is millimeter. Have to be the standoff. Okay. So hold on, we need to get those. Okay, 2 of the coupling. These big things. Oh yeah, okay. 2 of this. And let's put that. Wow, that's big. Okay. And I guess that's why we need this thing. All right, so they want me to do that. All right. All right, one there. I'm going to tie that. I guess we tie there. I'm just going to go through there. And another one here. We're using the Allen key here. So remember, we always build something cool every Saturday, so you guys know.
We are always going to be building awesome robots, guys. As you can see, we also work with the 3D printer, and we're going to get really cool filaments to build some awesome stuff. The ship is going beautifully, guys. Guys, welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're always here to help you.
Yep. Yeah, eventually we're gonna try to get a laser cutter and we can cut a lot of stuff there.
Oh my god, you keep asking for that.
Oh yeah, we get it. And you'll see it will come out through the pipeline. All right. Yeah, the show is always set 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Then in the morning, today we have a good keto. Yes, we do cooking too as well. Everything we covered everything.
Cooking this morning was fun.
Huh? What's fun?
Yeah.
The only thing we're gonna do right now is makeup, but the rest we do everything.
Yeah.
All right. So we did that to complete the S2D4. Okay. And we need to get four of these things. Let me see. 2 and okay, 4. Yes. We're gonna use 4 of these little stand off. 1, 2, 3, 4 of that. And we need to get M2 screws. There'll be some tiny screws here. And 4 M3, M2, 8. No, N2, 2, 10. And 2.54. Okay, not that one. No, impossible should be that one.
Do you want coffee or tea?
Yeah, maybe take coffee.
That's how the ship is, Murro. The top, the popa.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it in English.
Yeah.
The forward is okay.
Yep. Yeah, so
wait, so this is like the pirate ship?
It's like a pirate ship.
Oh no, I saw it was a cruise ship.
No, not a cruise ship. Okay, this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get coffee for me, Murro.
All right, so this one. Sorry, got a little messy. Soon I can remove this model here. Will get much better for me to be able to build this. Okay, let's get these tiny screws. Counts with everything. You know, let me actually. Okay, I should put there on the side what we're building. All right, so what we're gonna do. Let's take this out. Let's take this out for now. And we're going to build this way. Oops. We're going to put the tiny screw on this side. And right over here, right? That's what it looks like. And we hold it with the hand. It should be perfect fine. One there. Another one here. Nope, the other way around. Okay, right there. Get the next one on going. Yes, we build the spires. We build a lot of things. I think one of the things I'm working on it. I want to bring you a retro console. We can build here. So, and much more things. You know, we're working on it all the time to bring new stuff. A lot of open boxes. Tomorrow you can have a great show. Tomorrow's will be dedicated for tooling. I love tooling. So we're gonna have a bunch of tools, different screwdrivers, different tool torques, and a bunch of stuff we're gonna show you guys. On Monday, Menina is here. A lot of the STEM toys and decoration home. She's early morning, so if you want to meet Menina, she will be in the mornings here. All right, we did that. Okay, so that's the way it looks.
MC.
Hey, MC.
MC says, welcome, Rosa.
Everyone is ready. Yeah, I don't know why. Why is that happening?
I just don't know. I mean, but maybe there are many rosas. That might be.
Maybe it's a full of roses.
Maybe there are so many. Maybe there's a bouquet of roses. That's what it is.
Maybe. Okay, still writing 60%. All right, and then we get to get the first acrylic part. You know, I should put a picture of that. There are multiple pictures here. Soon I can get the screen out. I'm gonna get a picture of robot so people know what we're building.
Oh yes, but the thing is that we have the 3D printer now, and there's no more screen.
yeah, we need like 100 screens. So let's look that one. It looks that way. Something that looks that way. Oh, here. It's this one. See, this is use a laser cut it. They cut with laser.
Oh yeah.
All this. That's the only way to do it. I guess before laser, I know they used to cut it by, I don't know. I don't know how they used to cut it back then. I don't think they can do it.
Also, my patience, guys. A bouquet of roses. Oh my gosh.
So what's going on, MC? Did you show the show this morning? We make these gray buns. Oh man, that was so good. Good show too. Right?
Oh yeah. Do you keep the bread in the fridge, Muro?
Yeah, I put it in the fridge.
That's what I did, yes.
Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Yeah. We try to work as organized as much we can. Soon I'll do a Raspberry Pi and see if I can fit something in the screen. Oh, the ship is coming along. Wow.
Yeah, ready to go.
Okay. This is the fun part now. Fun. Oh, you bring me coffee? A good coffee?
Oh yeah, hold on.
But the good coffee.
I was ordering some cool stuff for us.
Oh, okay. Good coffee.
Oh, live streaming while shopping. What is that? Oh my.
Who said that?
Me.
Oh.
Okay, let me go get your coffee. You want a little one or a big one?
A big one with the good cream thing. With the machine.
Okay.
If you take this slow, it will all come out in one piece. So take your time, guys. Go slow. Go slow with this. Yeah, the should come so long. Gotta make sure the filament doesn't get stuck. It gets stuck on the wheel. I don't know why. So we set up the camera there. And like I said before, you know, this is good to get together with the family, and you know how much fun it is put all this together. And you see when things actually, you know, you finish and you turn it on and you say, "Wow, you know, look what I did." And then you show your friends, you upload on the social media, and look, you know, put on Instagram. Look what I just did. Right? I mean, if you guys build one of this, hey, tag us on Instagram. And I'll say, hey guys, should follow you guys and look what I just built. All right, so we got that. Let's match this. All right, so looks like we have to go something this way, right? And then we need to get almost only a few threads left. We need to get another 4 copper. All right. 2.4 by 6. You made this good. We did these real nice bonds. Oh man, that's so good. I feel like eating one of those now. Okay. And again, let me see. 6, 4 by 6, 4. Okay. A new shutter cameras, by the way. You saw the day we did an open box of the iPad. So now with the iPad in my streaming software, I can stream from my iPad as a camera now. So I use an iPad as a camera, and then I use the new camera that we have there right now, using it so I can be able to be able to see me, because before you only see my hand, right? You'll just see myself now and be able to, in the same time, I think it's more fun to interact with people. Yeah, but this one doesn't even give me like, not enough thread. We should have put the wrong one there. No, but this one, I don't think there's no tool for this. Let me review this. I can't let this. Let me review that one. Let's come back 1 second there, because I'm not enough thread. 2.4 by 4 by 6. 2.5 by 4 by 6. Not enough. Not enough thread. Not enough thread there. Actually, it finished the memory there. Yeah. Okay. So it's done. We did that on Windows. Let me remove the memory out of here. Make sure you guys get a good memories in our shopping cart. You will save a lot of hassles yourself out. So get the memory here. We're gonna insert the memory the other way around. Because we don't need to take that anymore. We're gonna leave it there. We come back in a few seconds. My thing is, there is not enough thread for this. So let me see if I can push a little down. Not enough threads for me to be able to hold the Raspberry Pi there. It's not going really. Yeah, what's up with that? No, it's barely. Huh. All right, we need to review this up. What's going on here? Why it's not going? Okay, what happened here? Why is that happening? I think I know they put 4, and I think maybe they made a mistake on it there. But I think it's supposed to be 6, a little longer. Because I used to say 6 by 6, 2.5 by 6. I'm not sure how to measure this. If the 6 is the, but that's what it is here. Ship is going good. All right. So we did that. 4 of those, and I put it right over here. Then,
hey Nando, what's up? Oh no, I missed this morning. Nice.
Oh, it was good.
Yeah.
New camera shots. In the Bondsman. Oof, so good. New camera shot. Check it out.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, we're gonna fix it. Actually, I used some. We just got. Remember we just bought the iPad Air. Now with iPad Air and the software I'm using, and the Wirecast Pros allow you to introduce iOS devices as cameras now. So I can be able to use that as a pointed down camera, and then I use the new camera, the Sony camera, the Z1, as my view camera, and it was great, because the way they lay out the kitchen, it's not easy for me to put camera on the front.
Y'all 3D printing, but unlimited iPads now. What? Unlimited iPads? You want us to 3D print unlimited iPads?
Yeah,
wow.
We're printing a nice pirate ship.
I thought it was like a cruise style ship, and I was like, yeah. This morning you were like, I'm gonna build a ship. I was like, I didn't know what you were talking about, and this is what you were talking about. And then I thought it was like a kind of cruise ship, maybe. But then I see the forward of the ship is going all up high, like a pirate ship.
Maury, how you hold that out? How you hold, doesn't tell you how to hold that out. Okay, I put that there, and then what?
Yes. Yes.
All right, so this is what happened here right now. I think this is screw too short. They're too short. I think they stand off. They're not high enough.
Double check because I don't want you cutting the screws.
No, no. Okay, you want to download the instructions for you?
Oh my gosh. Hold on.
They are in the C drive. Go on the C drive and look for the robot.
Okay, let me see. Give me a couple of minutes.
It's not enough threads. It needs to be much longer, these things. That's okay, we're gonna make it work.
Can you take them from another robot?
No. I don't have any other ones here. And I see they changed it there. I don't know why. That's okay if I can have another one here.
Just use zip ties.
Well, the thing is, then after that, I need to come back with this. Well, you know what? I have another structure there. I can look if the other one has. They use the same time. Maybe we do that. Then we need to.
That coffee looks good, Nando says. What is the coffee? I don't see it.
Oh, I guess I was thinking.
Yeah. It's no milk. It's half and half. I use the frother.
I see. And this goes this way. This is fine here. So I guess, oh yes, I got it. Okay, I see why I need to connect the camera now.
I made myself one too.
I need to get the camera now for that. All right, so let's put this in a hold for a second, and let's go back so we can set it up the Raspberry Pi. So then I can remove it. I can remove the display, and I got more space to work. We come back into the beginning. So let's put this in. Let me get the keyboard so I can activate the remote screen for you guys for that. And let me get power. So if everything is okay, it should boot it up and see in my screen here. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I need power up my screen. I said, why? Why not power up a screen? All right. What did my C power? C power.
When he talks, the sound is very like static. Oh, like static.
Oh, my sound?
Yes.
Oh, maybe because I use a different microphone. I don't know if this one will be in the middle of the way. Maybe not. Can change it.
But I like the pink one better.
All right. Oh, now that sounds like a Howard Stern.
Gosh. It's not like that it is very hard to make you change the mic, no? Yeah,
right,
and
so
the high pitch noise.
Okay, now we got it. All right, so we got the welcome screen on my Raspberry Pi. Let me go from the first setup real fast. Let me turn off. Yeah, I don't know how many buttons we need to do to be able to do this. Okay, so we have the first screen here. All right, eventually, guys. So let me go through the first setup.
That was fast. Now this is quality.
Yeah. I know. I like this thing. Okay, next. So my next thing, yes, you change it. We are not in United Kingdom. We are in United States, right? And English, America, and time zone, Easter, New York. Use English language and use USA keyboard. Go next. Ooh, I got a little thunder there. All right. Power supply. That's okay. I'll change in a minute. That's the power supply. Not enough power. All right. Just wait for that. How's the ship doing? No, almost done. That ship looks real cool.
Oh yeah.
You need to get this. All right. Password. Media. Box. And what is the E? Come on. Media. Box. Entertainment. Media. Box. Entertainment. That's it. Click next. And now search for network. Come on, baby. $5G. Yes. 5G network.
Oh, and I'm using your iPad stand.
Huh?
I'm using your iPad stand.
That's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
We need to get more of those. Okay. What is the password for this? All right. Okay. Let's skip for that for now. Done. All right, so what we need to do, we need to activate, and I'm going to activate only one thing, BNC, and then we do it all together, guys. I like to show what I'm doing here. I'm just using one of my preference and configuration. Yeah, and I gotta change that in a second. Interface. Let's turn on the BNC. Let's put OK.
Oh, the iPad stand? Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the carousel. We got iPad stand.
It's
like
real
a while
good.
ago.
Oh, it's real good. We need to use it for the show on
the morning, and now I'm using it for live stream.
Yeah, I mean, I need more displays. I need so many displays here. Okay, so connect to the next. Click sign in. All right, so new connection. So this one. This one we're gonna call it the RaspTank. I'll type that the name later on because I can. So let's find out the IP address for this. 1 second. The IP address for this is 24. But I got another thing with 24 here. Well, okay. 124 is 24. Okay, 109. I'm sorry, 109. 24 is the port. Okay, IP address 192.168. the 109. Put OK. See if I can connect. Okay, come on, baby. Get connected so I can change the screen. People want to see what I'm doing.
Actually, it's a laptop stand.
It's a laptop stand?
Yes. I use it like an iPad stand up. So
oh, it's a laptop. You're right.
I always say iPad stand. Move to top. Okay, I just put it on the carousel and I'm going to highlight it.
All right, time out. Hold on. Yes, bro, maybe the power supply. All right. I was not getting connect. Properties. DNC update software. Yeah, maybe you need to reset the iPad. Okay, yeah. Let me the iPad. What I'm saying. Let me reset the Raspberry Pi. Okay. So we reset it. Get the baby up and running. Yeah, I got a little sign here that needs more power. So soon I can turn it off. A display I can bring the other one. Yeah, really you need a lot of space to do this. Like I need more screen to be able to manage all these things, right? Okay, we ran again.
The shape is super nice.
It's getting there.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yes, I'm connected. Yes. Remember my password. Yes. Oh no, username pipe. Password. All right. Remember
yes,
that.
I agree. Too many devices.
Oh. What do you mean? Wrong password. What do you mean wrong password? All right. We got it. And I think I can say should be okay for me to do this. So, not too many devices, too many power supply. This is like a crazy stuff here. Oh, okay. So let me go this way. Let's kill the Manador. Let me get this crazy thing here. And let's power up again. See if we can get some nicer space here. Should be okay, I think. All right. Let's see, this thing is in rebooter right now. Okay. And if it reboots, yeah, yes, I'm in. Oh, a tiny screen. All right, it's okay. We can fix
Too much energy.
All right. All right, now we got it. Now we can move things around here. Much better for me to work and much better for you guys as point of view. A little more organized here. All right. Okay. And let's see what's going on. Let me open the screens for you guys can see. And all right. Switch to the Windows mode. Okay. Keep down the side. So now we are remotely logged in. As you see here, the only thing we have is just that. No cables or anything else. It's Wi-Fi remote to BNC. So I recommend to, and it's pretty simple. BNC is part already the low voltage. Why low voltage? I'm fine. Low voltage warning. All right. It's part of the newer version of the Raspberry OS. The only thing you need to do is install BNC right in your computer. And then what happened, you get the nicest screen like this. If you see here, see, I got the robot, the octopod, and the tank right now. So as we go, we build it. I'm sure you're going to fill it up with a bunch of stuff there. Let's do some more configurations here first. So I need to config the display here. All right, so display, set resolution, and we're gonna set it to 1080. That. Okay, 1920 by 1080. Press OK. Press OK. And reboot right now. No reboot yet. We're gonna go back into the preference, and we're gonna config interface. We're gonna enable SSH in case we want to do that. We need to enable the camera because we're gonna be installing the camera. We need to enable the I and I2C. And I think for some reason they got there. I saw that they got enabled the one wire. Okay, so we enable though. We don't need the serial port and nothing else. We're gonna press OK for this. I don't know why I have that, and we say yes. We're gonna reboot it, and we'll come back with a better screen. So the Raspberry Pi is rebooting right now. So when we have that, then we can move on the full installation, right? Because part of the documents that we see the PFs, they ask you to do this. So we should come back in a minute if the IP actually don't change. I hope not. And then I have to put the display back again. Okay, yes, we're back with a better screen now. You see now? Much better screen, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the other time was like
so small for me.
Yeah, well,
it's a remote. It's a remote screen. You know, you see a remote
all
screen.
That tech going on. Oh my.
Huh?
All that technology going on.
Alright, so what we need to do now is just follow the codes, and let's see what we got to do here. Come back and switch to the PDF version 1 second.
He's a hacker, that's why.
Okay, so
no.
Okay, so we need to go into GitHub. So we're gonna go and copy this out, right? And let's install the software, because we are at that point we are fine. So gonna move this up, reactivate this again. Let me turn on my hand because you don't need to see my hand there right now. All right, so we are right there, and I'm gonna run the prompt command or the shell, whatever you want to call this up. And we're going to paste and copy. We did paste that. We're going to paste now the GitHub command. If everything should be okay, we should be able to download it. And yes, it's downloading. So that's nice. Now it's getting the old software, the update for to be able to control the Raspberry. That was pretty simple. That's a short one. So my next thing here, and we follow that. We did that. Okay, and we'll download it, the program from the GitHub. We did that. Okay, now the installation. Okay, install the correct components and all that into the car. So we need to go and type sudo python 3 to install that. So I'm gonna go paste here, and we're gonna execute that code. And here, if we come back, they say it can take minutes to hours. I don't think it's gonna take hours, but maybe it's gonna take some time.
I think more that is based on the internet from where.
Yeah, that's what I said. So let it be installing. Let's switch to here. So we install that. After installation is complete, and we'll follow the prompt. Okay, let me see. After installation will complete, and it's been installed, disconnect and restart. And now you can power off the Raspberry Pi and install the camera and the drivers. Okay, after turn on again. Okay, so once it's all installation done, we're gonna do that. So we need to wait. Actually, the idea is, yes, what we gotta install the camera and all those things, because the camera needs to be installed the way it's gonna go, because we're gonna put this in the top, so it's gonna be hard.
Nice setup on the cooking show. Yeah.
Nando, oh, you saw that? You like it, Nando? I need to get something.
The sun coming in.
You see that little pipe there? That was the tripod thing. So I had to find something different to be able to hold that iPad. That was something we did actually last minute. And that's one of the things I want to get.
You mean the gooseneck?
The gooseneck, yeah, thank you.
The pipe.
Pipe or gooseneck, yeah. So it's installing right now. And we have to wait. It's a big installation going on. The pirate ship is going in the background building. By the way, that too. And we installing the code. All right, and we installing right into the Raspberry Pi right over here. Get the camera closer. Now we can get it much closer, I think, or whatever we're building. Okay. All right. And let me see. Can we get a picture of the tank? They have. I want to have the PNG picture or something.
Send you the screenshot or something. Download
it. No. If they have the PNG, so we can put it somewhere there. I can actually put it somewhere. The tank there. So we doing the final installation, so we can move along. Now let me see if I can find this somewhere.
Yeah, because what I was going to do was download it and then send it to you.
No. I'm gonna.
Would you by chance have a promo code for the iPad stand?
We
had one, but I don't know if it's still working. I don't even know what it is. Hold on, let me think.
Yeah, we used to have one.
Okay.
Okay, no, that's not the one. All right. Yeah, we used to have one. Yeah, it's been already.
I had to go through the chat. Hello, Shivanshu. Yeah, I pronounce your name properly the other morning. I remember Shivanshu. Yes. This is the Raspberry Pi. Yes.
Yes. So Raspberry Pi, we're building a tank. You can highlight it there. Let me see if I can get a picture. Spreadsheet tutorial. We got a picture. I wish we had a picture. Okay. Maybe I can just.
I think right now it has a 5% off the iPad stand. I call it iPad stand. It's a laptop stand. Nando says I'll send you a PNG.
Oh, the robot. Okay. Yeah. If you can send me a PNG, that would be great. Thank you. Appreciate that. Then you send it to me, Menina. Oh, you got to send it through email. That's
okay.
Oh no.
Is this it?
Yeah, send it through email. I can grab it from the email. Okay, so we paste it there. Yeah, it's taking a while to get the files before we can move on. But that's why you need to do everything as to show you the instructions, right? We follow that. So it's installed. I think what it's doing too is updating the Raspberry Pi as well too. See?
Yeah, you punch right.
So it's getting all that information and what is the example there? Yeah, it's gotta try to install the packages. and everything else. It's supposed to automatically install the auto startup, so let's see, maybe it does that. And then we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. But let me show you what we put it together anyway. And that's what you guys, that's what we're pulling together today. All right. That's exactly what we're going to be doing today. This is a great, and it give you all that. And let's look at a little video. Let's look at a little video here. All right. It goes pretty fast. Yep. So that way we can control. So you can reprogram. Oh, see, it can follow you. Oh, detect you. What they put over there in the back? What is that? There's something else there. Oh yeah, I think this one they can recognize color now, or the other one. Okay, so that's exactly what we're putting together today, guys. This project is today you can get it for 5% off. All right, so $92.99 plus a 5% off. And the only thing required for this is grab the memory that is available now with Carousel and Raspberry Pi 3 Plus or 3B Plus. All right, it's the only thing you need to get. It comes with batteries and everything else. All right, that's great. So let's see what's going on into my that's a, oh, it's coming along. Okay, if we still install the things here, we can look. We still execute the code. So there's a lot of, it's a big installation. Okay, I guess it's doing all the requirements to be able to connect into this. All right. So right now, we're gonna wait until finish installation. Let's recap a little bit here. And let's go back in the instructions. So we have all this done. All right, so let's move along. We did all this. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, the configuration of that's done because we already did that. We already did that stuff out. Okay, so we did this. All right. So that's what's going on right now. Actually, we did this. So we're executing this code. So when it's complete, after it's complete, follow and it's prompt. Okay. We need to disconnect it and restart it. Then we need to turn it off, the Raspberry Pi, and install the robot hat. After turn it on, all right, after you turn it on in the middle position, we convert the mechanical assembly. When the install is complete, Raspberry Pi will automatically disconnect the SSH and reboot, and using the party to connect. All right, all the network has an error. Okay, so that's okay. Now runs the robot program. The Raspberry Pi automatically runs the program for the robot after rebooting every time, which is part of the robot server and web server PY. That should do it automatically as part of that. Open the browser and we're going to type yes. Well, depends on the address. So mine was 109. So whatever you need to know what your IP address. Mine is 1. It should not change. Normally it stays that and not change. So 109 port 5000. We should be able to control. We should be able to see the panel control for this. Okay. If that all works by, then we need to type all the Python 3 and then type this command to run the web server. Let me see. Sudo Python asset server web. If there any reservation, the search your Q&A section below. Okay, prepare to assemble it before that, and we're gonna need to put all that stuff in. Okay. So let's see what's going on with this. How this thing is doing right now. Okay, some errors there, but whatever it's doing. So I hope it's all fine. Big installation.
Hello, Amazon customer. Thank you for following MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live.
So we're waiting for that, and meanwhile we're building a ship right there.
See. That is a super pirate ship with that shape. That's super pirate ship with that shape.
It is, right?
Oh, Nando sent the PNG. Yes, I know.
Oh, you got it? Okay, so let's see. Let me get that out. Let me grab it.
That is the highest pirate ship top that I have seen.
All right. Yeah, it's okay. All right. So Gmail. All right, great. Oh, thank you. Okay, I see it. Thank you very much. All right, so we can put in my software here. So let's set that out too, so people can see what we're building. Besides it, what? Building all these things. I'm gonna put it right below my. What is the? What would be? Oh, okay, not that. All right. What is the graphic actually? Huh. Yeah, I don't know where I put that graphic. What is that graphic on? What is that one now?
I downloads probably more.
No, where? Okay, here. No, where did I put in the software?
Oh. On the screen. I normally put everything on the screen.
No, that's not that me.
Okay. Oh, it looks cute. Yeah, it looks nice, cute. Wow, looks awesome.
Oh,
How do you do that, Nando? Whoa. Yeah, I would have never known how to do that.
Let's put some fire into it.
I was going to save the screenshot. I'm a pro at graphics, Nando says. Yeah, I would have just taken screenshot.
Okay. All right.
That's pink. That's not red like fire. Fire should be like red or orangey, probably.
All right. Fire.
I just make it more complicated, right?
All right. Fire like this. All right, that's better there?
Yeah, that's okay.
All right, that's what we're building. All right, let me check. Let me go back.
It matches your shirt.
Huh?
It matches your shirt.
Yeah. Oh, it finished. Okay. It finished. All right, so.
I think this one is fine. Thank you, Nando. Oh my God. I would have never been able to do that. I guess
it quit by itself, huh?
I would have never been able to do that.
Let me reset this thing. I hope everything goes good on this. Okay. All right, so let me turn it off again. Okay. And now we can install the camera. All right, so let me turn it off. Log off. Shut down. Okay. Let's wait into that. Okay. So my next section is install. All right, install the camera. So the camera is here. So I know the instruction doesn't tell you how to exactly how you put this. If you put it this way or this way. But I know the connections on this thing. They are into the side. So the blue section should be this way. I think so. If I'm super correct, because I think, let me take this out. I can look another project. Let me see, make sure there's a, but I think the blue needs to be there because I think the contacts are the other side. So what I can do, let me look another project where they show, again, this one doesn't show you that. So let me look another project for a second and look into the part of the camera, because this one they do show you that. Very important. Nothing happened, it's not going to work. It's the only thing. You just put it and say, okay, why it's not working? You know what I mean? Okay. Just trying to look something here. All right. Yes. Yeah, the blue section is in the part of the, fine. Yep. I think it's, yeah, it should be okay. And then we swap it around. Okay. All right, so that's the way it goes. But before that, actually, what I have to do, see, that's wrong. Tell you why. Well, we can either disconnect it from here, then we need to disconnect it from here on there, because if you install this in the tab, we need to go through there. So what we can do is, let's open this up again.
Oh, I forgot the shippy. Ship.
Yeah, I think it's stuck there. Hey. All right. Well, we're gonna do this. Doesn't tell you that, but if you not do this, then you will be stuck there. All right. So we do that. Then we put the camera in, and we push this up. That's the connection. Right, and then now we can put this here. Right, my problem I have right now, that's okay. Looks like there's not enough here. They are not tall enough. There is not enough thread right now for me to hold this. All right, we can write to the manufacturer to see what's happened, but it's not enough thread. So that's okay, because this is going to go sandwich mode here. It's going to hold right there. The problem is the next assembly will give me a problem. All right, so like this. All right, and that's the camera. We have to do it this way. And let's review here. right. All right. And all right. So let's turn it on back again. Since we got that. So you I should be able to. I don't know why it's giving me power problem. This is a good cable. Okay, that's on. All right. And the Raspberry Pi should be able to log in a second. Let me make sure we can log in. That's rebooting there. Okay. So some lights turned on over there. Okay, that's a good indication. Guess the drivers load up. The camera's on. Good indication. I did it right. So remember, the blue section is on the side of the stereo jack. Okay.
Well, all those LEDs are going already.
Yeah, everything is on.
Wow.
So if we're looking into, if you look into the instructions, and I activate the instructions there. Sorry guys, not there. Okay. So if we look in the instructions, we should be able to log in into this. Right, don't generally need to run it that manually. It's automatic every time you reboot. Okay. Let's see. 192.168.1.109 5,000. Oh yeah, unbelievable! I'm in this
Look
thing.
at all those lights. Oh my
god! Oh man, you see the secret. Ooh! All right, I'm in.
Wow.
Camera's working. I guess none of these things will work, but I'm in. Everything is.
You got the brain going.
I got the brain going, right? Yes, on the brain. Remember that cartoon with the brain? Who is that guy?
Pinky and the brain?
Yes, I'm the brain guy. Huh?
Of course I do.
Yes, I'm the brain. Pinky, what was his name? Pinky?
Pinky and the brain.
Pinky and the brain. That was
that
so good. I love it.
Is working now.
Yeah. All right, so we're in. Yeah. Okay, good. So after that, yes, it's running. I'm happy. Super happy with that. What is my next section? If it fail, okay, if it fail, enter to it and fix it and kill it. Then type the command to run web server.
Okay, I can take the skinny part.
Okay. Now, that's fine. Okay. Now, okay. Connect Raspberry Pi camera into Rainbow and assemble the following components. Yes. Kind of weird, right? They tell you there and come back here. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you have to go back and forth. Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah, not supposed to be that way.
Yeah,
I think
the brain would always scream at him. Yeah.
All right, so we did that. We put this in together. I'm having a little problem with the stand off. I think they need to be a little longer. So this meaning.
I think the printing is gone. It's done. It's done.
Oh,
yeah. You forgot to. You have to put. That's the best part, Murro.
What happened? Oh, I don't
to
remember.
Watch that part, Murro.
Oh, I didn't know it's gonna finish. I didn't know it's gonna finish.
I told you. I was
right.
telling you. You had to come automatic. Oh God.
It's okay. All right, let's see.
That's the satisfying part. You know how many million of views those videos have just at the end of the printing? Oh my God. I know Nando understands that. Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
My little ship.
Oh, I think that's a fishing ship. That's not a pirate one.
What is this here? G3 CT3D X, Y, and Z. Wow.
I think
wow. Now you can print all these things, Mina. Look all the 3D prints we have.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, I have to get the acrylic paint. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting it as I'm doing so much stuff at once.
Yeah, you do a short about this. Huh? You like my ship? You like my ship?
Of course, yes. Yes, I'm trying to see what. Do you have more cats? Ay.
No.
Send me a file and maybe I check.
Okay.
No, what would I want a head for? No. No, I'm not gonna fish. Air hanging?
Oh, okay, I know. Pikachu.
I don't know.
You know Pikachu? Okay, a female owl.
Okay.
Or a male or female owl, both.
Whatever. Yes, I don't know. Another animal, like a bear? Oh my gosh, I'm so... Okay, so do the whatever you thought about. That's fine.
A Pikachu.
Okay. We have to see if it will float. Yeah, we can test that. I'm gonna get some water so we can test if the ship floats.
Okay. A Pikachu is coming. Pikachu's on the way. Stay there. Okay. It will float. I don't know. I don't know if it will float. Okay. Alright, so we keep doing. We did that. I had a little problem with that. Okay. A motor hat. We put it in. It's already detected. We have this going and it's on. I'm sure I'm going to have to turn it off in a second. And after an assembly, that's the way it should look. But the problem is, I don't know with this. I don't know what's up with that right now. Okay, it's okay. We figured out. So connect the batteries to the accepted motor. All right. Oh man. Okay. Not a good thing when you're working Raspberry Pi and water. Okay. If the ship floats. No.
Let it go.
Yeah.
It does float.
It does float. Yeah. No. Yeah. It floats.
Does the owl float?
No. No. The owl will not float. All right. Yeah, we see it's coming up. Oh, yeah. That's going to take all day for that one. I know. This is a Pikachu. So no. Oh, that's a big one.
It's a big one.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
That's a big guy.
Oh.
I don't know. Whatever it is. It seems to be a big guy there.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, it does float.
All right, so let's install that. Now the switch should be off. Okay, so let's turn it on. Let's turn it off because some of it's connected. Let's check that off. And let's take this off. So this is the battery connection. All right. And they want me to connect that So we look this. So ground one in the beginning. These are the capacitor. So this little guy goes here. All right, we have that. That's off. So let's get the battery came with the box. Okay. Oh, I put it to charge. Okay, that's why. That's the two batteries. Yeah, I don't know what is this though, and use the end of the rainbow end to each battery and fix it. I wonder if this thing, because I don't see anything else here.
I think you put that to take the battery out afterwards.
Yeah, but I don't have that here. Hold on. Oh no, it's not here. I don't know if this. Maybe. I don't think I need that, but that's maybe. Okay, plus.
How is the printer, Murro?
Oh, doing good. It's there in the background.
Okay, you put it hollow?
No, it's on one thing. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I need that. Okay. Didn't come with that, but that's okay. Maybe it's for that, but I'm not going to use that. Okay. So we have one battery there. Yeah, in series here. All right, and another one here. Yep. You do a run. You do a run. Oh yeah, why go that way? Yeah, let me see. Hold on a second. So let's go this way. Plus. Oh, okay. Let's think about it for a second. This is plus here. Why they put minus there? Why they put minus over there? This is in series, so it has to go. In the end, it needs to be minus. Yeah. So be careful with that. So minus is here. That's fine. So the ground comes here. The ground comes here. Comes up plus. Okay. Comes plus. Then from here, it needs plus. It needs to go a bit again, negative side, and then plus, right? But do not follow the little graphics here because here it says plus. It can be that way. Cannot be that way ever.
You sure?
Yes. Yes.
Isn't it like when you cut the screws?
No. No, Miriam.
Okay.
So wait. You show the circuit. Minus, plus, it's in series, and then comes back again. Right? Let's go like this. And it circle around. And this is where it should be. But the graphic there is wrong. Right? But it's not touching now. Okay. Okay. Something happened with the spring. Okay. push the screen up a little bit. Okay. Let's see if that's fine now. Make sure the... Okay. And... no, doesn't do a connection yet. It's part of the thing, you know? That's why you're... we put these things together.
Learning.
Yeah, but very important that, alright?
Organizing.
No, very important is if you follow the electric schematic.
The printing is going awesome, Muro. I really love the whole setup. I love to see the structures there. They are not upside down.
Okay, so that's a big Pikachu.
Are you sure you read what it is properly?
They say Pikachu.
Okay.
That's going to take like 10 hours. Okay. I'm sure it will, man. We're going to have to look that thing now. All right. And right there. Yeah, that's going to take a long time. But the nice thing we can post. Okay, so we got it. Okay, we got it. I didn't put that there.
No, we didn't try uploading our own designs yet. We didn't get to make any design. But we have to.
All right, so we got that out. You see here, tell you, right? In, out, in, out. I don't know. This is blue thing. I don't know. That's okay. You can put if you want. Ensemble these things. We did that already. Okay, now the colors of the servo wires correspond to the colors of the ports. Okay. Only the servo terminals shows here. Connect 5 servos. Port 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. That's because we need to, so 5 servos. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All the servos. Five guys here. We're gonna leave that in. 1 servo. I'm not sure if those we're gonna maybe using those, so don't throw away. Some projects you're using, some not. All right.
Oh, wow. Nando sent a file, the one that you need, you know, the one that is transparent.
Yeah.
With fire, if you want to place that one. Okay, let me put it as unread so you can take it.
A fire?
Yes.
Okay, we can build that one next time too. Okay.
No, Murumiao. Check the email.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
All right, so, all right.
Well, the 3D printer is going excellent. I'm so happy with that. How do you say that scene? That footage.
Can we hear a little music now? Again. Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's what I meant.
Thank you, man. Sorry. All right.
Yeah, the music is really soft.
All right. Thank you. Nice on fire. Yes, we went a little louder. That's fine. All right, so we connect this. We need to connect these little guys here now. All right. So here says we need to match 11, 12, 13, 15. Okay. Or 11. So I know the colors are different, but yellow is the orange one. So 11. 12. All right, 13 here. And 15. All right, so we got all these little servers in. All right, got everything in here. All right, so my next section is before you switch, you need to install and configure the SD card, Raspberry Pi details. We did that already, right? We did that before, remember? And we put all this over then. All right. Always be connected to Raspberry Pi. Okay, do not reverse the wires. Yes. Okay, now turn the switch on. Yes. And the servo automatic will rotate to the installed position. Wait a few seconds until the servo stop. Then turn the switch off. After debugging, remove the servos and the battery holder and take the 1950 batteries out of the holder set. Do not rotation the axle before the servos or fix the arms. Otherwise, you need to redo this. All right, so let's turn this on. Let's see if this thing moves or something. Okay. All right, no power here. All right. No power there. Yeah.
Can you use a power bank? Maybe Pikachu is sitting on a rock or something. And maybe that is the rock that is printing.
No, it's the body. It's like a big thing.
Oh.
The big Pikachu. Let me see something here. What's going on? Alright. Let me see something. Alright, so here should have a bolt. Alright, no. What's that? Why is that? We had a dial here. Tell me the other way around. Okay. Where's that? Hold on. So plus here. Why is no voltage here? Maybe they do have a dial. Maybe that's why they want it that way. That's weird. Okay. I don't know. no sense this way. All right. Can be this way. No.
Welcome to MediaBoxenT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're here to help you. Oh, you're using all your devices. Yay, you're happy. Ay, ay, ay. That really looks like real fire. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because I want to see what I have no voltage here. 4 volts. Not connecting this thing? Oh, okay, it's not connected. Okay, hold on. 4 volts. Alright, 4 volts. So what is total 8 here? Let me see. Yep. You see that? Okay, 4.2 or whatever, it's 3 volts. Okay, 4.2. 838. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing a good connection there. All right. All right. Try again. Come on, baby. Why are you not coming on? Why you're not coming out on me? No, I have no voltage there. Why is that? Maybe this battery is dead or something? Okay, I get 4 volts there, and then I should get 8 volts here. Or something that way. Yeah, why I get less than 1 volt there? Yeah, this can never be that way. The way they show the graphics there, it makes no sense for me.
Do you think it's upside down maybe, Murro?
No, I know. I can power it up through the Raspberry Pi, but I don't think it's enough voltage to drive this up. See, this way makes no sense. It can't be this way. It can't be both negative side. Because now if I do this, see, can be there. Ever, nothing works this way. No. I don't think it's doing the right connections here. Okay, yeah, it's not touching. Okay, that's the problem. That's the problem. If it will not do a good connection there. If not, it's spring is not pushing the battery in, then the border it will not connect. Okay, right, and then See, 4 volts. I got it right over there. What do I got here? They have there. I think that's blocked over there. Yeah, I think this thing is. I don't think they got a resistor there or something there. I'm not sure. I will have to open that thing. Yes, no, okay, no voltage here. Oh no, it's connected. Okay. Mystery for me right now. Yes, connected. All right. Why not get like 8 volts here or 3.4 or whatever? Why not getting it? I understand that one out. Okay, I'm clueless right now. This thing is well, it's a nice thing building these things. You see, you get all this cool drama. Yeah, I'm fine here. I got 4.2 volts. All right, so from here to here 4.2. So that's it comes with the wire. So right over here, you must get 4.2 volts no matter what. That's how electricity works. No much science into it. See, got nothing here. I don't know. Only to maybe they have a dial or something inside here. That I don't know.
Okay, the Pikachu is building.
Pikachu is building?
Yeah.
What is here? Yeah, because out of this, I will not be able to. Okay. I got nothing there. You know how you do this? This way. Now I'm intrigued what is here. What they got here? What do you got here? Well, it works to 3.7, 3.7, 5 volts. The Raspberry is 5 volts. I think it's just out of the wire there. Why are not getting no nuts and no? Okay. Cálmate. All right. Who knows here? I don't know. Yeah, because if I measured, I should get the thing is I need to get the. All right. We can fix that later on. All right. So, right. This is electricity 101. So 4 volts. 4 volts should be here. Yeah, the battery. Now we got it. Okay, I don't know. Maybe the battery. Maybe it's not this. Maybe this thing. So you gotta make sure. Yeah, it's that. I think that's the problem. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, you gotta make sure that there's a good connection here. Okay. So I think that was my okay. Maybe the sprints. So I should get an 8 volts here now. Let's see. $3.9. All right. So let's see what happened. I don't know why it's not doing it. Yeah, you see?
Awesome.
You see that?
Man, all the stuff you had to do. I would have never figured. Oh.
No, I don't think was this the problem. So let me see if this thing moves or something. Okay, yes, it did something. It did move. All right, sorry guys. Yes, I guess I don't know, maybe it was just this. So take a look at that. I think that was the problem. All right, that we put tape again. We can fix that later on. All right, but make sure look the springs there. And I hear the motors move a little bit. There is no other code we have to run on this. All right, so we see here always connect the Raspberry Pi. Yes. Okay, turn the switch on, and this will automatically rotate into the initial position, wait a few seconds into the stop, and then turn off the power off. It seems that's the only thing I need to do. After remove the servos and the battery holder, right? Do not rotate the axle or anything else. So we can say after, okay, we can remove the servos out. Okay. So at that point, we turn it off. We're going to remove the battery. Keep that on the side. We're supposed to remove the batteries. Okay. And we're going to build those guys. I think I can remove now. Let me see. Will automatically rotate the initial position. Wait a few seconds. Okay. After debugging, remove the servos and the batteries holder. Okay, so we can remove this out. All right. As long as we're not changing the position of those things. All right. So these things supposed to already got done. All right. So we had that. It took a while to get this going. It's always the initial setup. It takes a little longer. Oh.
That's when it becomes special needs, right, Murro?
Yep.
What? We have enough filament?
Yep. So let's get now. Now, okay, so we did that now, and let's get those guys going. Okay, the arms. So though we get it from here, so we're gonna be using. Looks like we're gonna be using these things. So let's find the arms now onto the in the box here. So we should do like a find arms. All right. So let's see now this. Now that either, okay, so here's one guy. That one. Looks like not. Oh, here. Here's the guy. Okay. How many is it things? Okay, let's just follow that. All right. Let's remove this up. All right, so let's find these two things here. Are these little things? Oh, self-tapping screw package with the servo. Okay, yes. So we need one here, and we need to use these screws, self-tapping screws. Now there. So that's why we can choose one of those hole to put it in. Let me see. That one there. This is self-tapping. We can use the tiny screw. I guess we're gonna move this and to match the hole there. And we're going to tie this up. Maybe a little forward. I'm not sure if something goes to there. There. And now we need to put this back there. I'm not sure we're going to use that out. And let's find the next one. And we're gonna put the other one same way. Gonna put this guy through here, and we're gonna find one of those, any hole from there. Let's use one in the middle. Come with this. I think right there. Tied up. And now we got the first part. All right, as we see in the screen. Yes, it matches. This time the rack, okay, have been fixed. The one hole in the rack should be aligned. And I can see it's aligned to that. Next time we need to get one servo. We need to get that piece. I think we're going to be able to get it from here. I can see that. I think it's that one here. We're gonna remove the little paper and remove this paper out.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live, Adam. Is it possible to 3D print bolts and bearings? That sounds very productive. Very.
What happened? I don't have the headphones, so I can really hear. What is the question?
I'm right next to you. What do you mean you don't hear me?
Oh no! But no, because no, I know I'm not here. No, I can't hear that. Even though right next, so because you read it. Okay. Okay, so 3D printer what, Menina?
If you can print bolts and bearings. I don't know what bearings are, but it makes it like something that you do with tools. Therefore, it sounds like something very productive.
Some bearings is like...
Say it. One word you can say it in another language.
Yeah, yes, definitely you can print. You can print whatever you want, as long as we can do the... Alright, so this way. Okay, we had that going. We got this servo. Oh, the nuts. Okay, I see. So let's get that, and let's get that top piece. Do we need to figure out that one? Okay, I think I figured out that one now. I got it here. All right. Eventually, all will make sense in the end. This thing. This is
of course, yeah.
It requires patience. That looks pretty cool with your logo. And then, so this one goes in the top. Alright. Huh. Let's see. Alright. So I gotta get those tiny screws. M210. I think they are the longest screws here. M210. M210. Okay. M210. 1, 2, and the tiny into nuts. Into nuts. Yeah, I think it looks cool. Okay. So let's put this together like this. Let's send the screw through here to the next plate, and the next plate right there. Alright, hold on, it's not exactly like it in there. Okay. All right, now we got it. Up. All right. Perfect. And now another M2. And Okay, and now we can tie all the way. Okay. And we can tie this one too. Okay. Perfect. Right. So let's see is what we're supposed to have. Yes. Right. Let's go and let's move to the next. And that's what we have. And the next thing is I need to align this with this here. So we're gonna put this way. And it needs to be aligned right there. Press it down. Alright, now I think the problem is this thing has a groove, so it wants to be in one way. I'm not sure it has a self-alignment thing, but let's try to put it as straight as possible without moving the servo from the position. And thing does look straight. Okay, servo screw there, 2.58. M3, right? No, 2.5. I put the M3s here. This is all M3. 2.58. 2.58. Okay, so I'll look at it. Yeah. All right. So let's put a screw there. So we're building a tank, or the rapid tank. And last week we did build the next part, a big spire. Before that we built a, yeah, I can say it's about, right? Just a little off. I think it should be a little, I think it's about. Not sure if I can put it. I think it requires to be a little higher. The problem is groove, so this thing will lock to one position. And then sometime if you go one notch higher, it's too high. Let me see what happens if I can go one tiny higher than this. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I think that's the best way I can do it. All right. All right. Okay, so we got this guy done. All right, it's right there. They'll feel line or not? Oh, see, now move it there. Okay, let's leave it there. Okay, so now how many we're supposed to build this? So it's entirely, all right? Okay, so now we need to build the other way around. So let's get one servo. Let's grab those play again. So what do you need to do? I know, oh, the square one. I think I saw it somewhere here. Yeah, this one. And another RAM one like that. Oh, here. Okay. So same process. Take this thing out. Okay. Then this one out. Hey, you putting together the robot? Yes, yes. Actually, if you see right over there on fire, I'm by Nando, thinking Nando on the fire. Yes. So we put in the RaspTank this time. Last week we did Aspire. Before that we did a dog, and next week we have a car. Then follow that we have another Aspire, then another car. So we have a lot of projects coming out every Saturday here. MEDIABOXENT and Amazon Live. So we got a lot of good stuff today, and all works with the Raspberry Pi. So we got this. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Sorry, I didn't got the wrong one. Got the wrong part. It's this one. You gotta pay attention to this, right? So for now, the instructions are pretty smooth, no problem, no question for that. Okay. And we have this. So this one, we build it this way. Or this time we look at this way, and we're gonna put this here. All right. So again, we're gonna be using the M2 screws. We're gonna be using two nuts there. Remember, guys, we are here, and ladies, everyone, we are here every day. Monday to Friday starts at 5:30 in the afternoon. With me, Nina, myself. Tech home, smart microphones, audio, TVs, everything. Then Nina's in the mornings. No, that's not the right screw. No, that's not the right screw. What I just grabbed. That was another one. M210. Yeah, see, around the wrong screw. And Menina's early this morning, 8 o'clock. She talked about decoration, home items, and STEM toys, STEM technology. We love that. That's why we put these things together. All right, let's put another nut here. All right, and we go with the next nuts here. So the idea is bring Saturday this afternoon. Good time to put things together. I would say this, you know, it's nice to put together with, you know, family, or grandpa, or grandma. I don't know, the whole family put this together, right, with the kids. I think it's a great, and it helps kids, children too, and deal with frustration putting things together. So when you're an adult, you know how to handle frustration much better. That's what a nice help about all these things, right? Learn how to put things together, and patience. And sometimes it's hard. Even sometimes I lose a little patience and I get inside it a little bit. So, but the idea is with this, we learn not to be that way. All right. So we have that. And we have the final product. Yeah, I'm checking. All right. So now let's see. So fix the other end, the A18 servo on the A20, and fix the rack arm onto the A18 servo. When you install the mount hole on the rack should be aligned on the hole the A18 and install the angle. All right. So that's the A18, right? This one is the A18. This is the new one we mount. And we're gonna put this guy like this. Try to align it. Try not to move the servo from the position we originally did. Need to press down. Remember that grooves there. Sometimes the grooves wants to mesh their own way. So okay. Perfect. Good. So now we need to put what it goes in the top. Oh, this one. M2 5. All right. Right there. All right, let me see if we can push it down a little more. I think that's fine. So exactly there. Yes. The other side, what we building? We're building a Pikachu. All right, in the printer. All right, so we have that. Good. Let's get in there now. You already pre-installed the software. The software was good. We'll be able to control that from the web. Okay. And that's what we have. And now we need to follow the next assembly. So we need to get that part. We need some M3s. So let's get the M312, M318, 1812, and I'm sure we need some nuts too. M3 nut. Okay. Then we need to get that plate. No number. You need to just look the picture and figure out what is that, right? We got to build more legs for now. I don't know if I got to repeat that, but and I already find it. So let me see. Yes, it's here. So that's the next part. Eventually we'll see what this thing look like. Right now, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing or what we see yet. Eventually things will start coming into place. That maybe it's from the side, I'm not sure. Because the side has advertising, so it can be maybe the top or the side of the robot. Right? I would think so. All right. In reality, if you go slow, you'll be able to check the whole thing. Oh, okay. Are you putting the board at? Yes, yes. So what we putting together today, we building the. No, yeah. This is. Yep. I don't just see it now. I don't know why. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, yes. Sorry. Yes, I did already. I'm looking at the chat all the time. Get it. If not, I get yelled if I don't look the chat. They kick me out. All right. So we had that, right? So seems like this thing, it goes this way. No, hold on. Let's take a look a second. Let's figure out how this thing goes. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I see. All right. Right there. So, well, let's take the screws out. And now we're gonna put that. So in reality, you gotta put the nut first. Let's put this out. And you can put the nut from this side or whatever makes much simple. Alright. Alright, hold on. The M3 A17 and 3 nut. Hey, is Menina helping you out today? No.
I'm here.
No, she's there. Okay, so hold on a second. M3 nut, M12 screw. Alright, so hold on a second. Why is it not going?
Oh my gosh, Kaitana, I'm gonna trust you, not him. Did he answer as soon as you asked the question?
Yes.
Please let me know. I have the firing papers ready. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Oh, he did. Thank you, Nando. See, he's always on your side anyway.
Nando's watching on the other side too.
I knew she loves to fire people. Oh my gosh.
And we just put the nut. Oh, we cannot put the nut the other side. It would not make sense at all. The other same
That
way,
is
right?
interesting, Pikachu. Very interesting. It's like probably like Minecraft style.
Oh, I don't know.
I really love the camera you put in the bottom right. I absolutely love that.
What camera?
For the printer, Murro.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know.
How are you guys? I haven't been back. You haven't been back in a while. Yeah, I know. Like maybe a few months even, Kaitana. So now we're learning about the 3D printer. Now we're printing this stuff. Now we have to figure out how to print our own designs. First, we have to learn how to make our own designs. And the one that we're putting together, guys, this is a RaspTank.
You know what it is?
It would be fun, Murro, if the pieces were all colorful, like the instructions.
Oh, normally, yeah, I know what you mean. Man, my nut don't fit here. Why? All right. That's what we see, right? We are okay with this. That's exactly what we're seeing, right? Then
yes, it should have been colorful. That way he wouldn't be having such a hard time. Yes, I agree with that.
No, that's not having a
It's
hard
not
time here.
Okay, I will have a hard time.
That's not the problem right now. The problem is it calls for an M3 nut. So I don't have it's just a mechanical thing right now. An M3 nut. So I have an M3 nut here. M3. We see here M3 nut. M3 nut here. 1. Right, A17. A17 is this part. So what happened is, okay, you just put that together. You have to clock this here. So this is where it goes. Goes like this, and you hold it here, see? Because I know when I build other robots. So that's the way it goes, right there. I know the graphic doesn't show you that it count the screws in the bottom, but if I hold the screw there, it will not do anything. So the nut needs to go between these screws there to hold. You see the graphics there? So you put this here. You see how that goes? Do you understand? Do you see the graphics there? You want me to go full view? So make it all clear all at the same time. Okay. You see right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All on the same page? Yes? Yeah, Medina?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So M3 nut there. We see that right there. And then we put that screw there. So in reality, if I switch back to here, that's what we see. Okay. Yes? You say yes or no?
I'm not sure, Moromio.
Alright. My problem is...
I think that is a Minecraft Pikachu.
That my problem is right now that this nut doesn't fit here. That's my problem. And I don't think I can force that to there. Because if not, it has to be an M2.
It looks like, yes, it looks interesting right now. It looks like a Minecraft Pikachu. Yeah.
And I'm looking to see if this thing, they have a different size. So that I said maybe I use one for different sizes, but it seems like not. Okay, it fit. You had to push it in. You're not gonna be. Oh, we killed it. Oh man. Did we have a glue?
Sure.
We have special glue. Oh man. Okay, first time it's happened to me. This thing. Okay.
That's okay. Let me 1 second.
Yes, that's just all right. I'm gonna hold for that. I'm gonna hold for this. Let me move forward. Okay. All right. So let me look forward a little bit here. Yeah. See, I was right. I'm right for that. All right. So okay. They're only not the same. There are some that are thicker than the other one. Should be all the same. Should be all the same. Okay, I think we can glue this out. It's just some nuts bigger than the other ones. No. All right. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. I will come back to this in a second. All right. Now, all right. We can have that. We're going to have this. So let me grab another of those little stick there. I think I should be able to find another one. Normally, I don't like to take all these things out because then it's much harder to find it. And I think it's this one here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Okay.
I put it here in case that happens. I'm so happy to be.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So here, I think I applied too much pressure there. I gotta figure out what that happened. Then eventually, when we put it all together, we figure out the problems, right? But oh, because I'm here now, I'm gonna have to go and get it. Uh-oh. I think we'll run out of this. Okay. Well, either is okay. No, I think it's no more. I don't know. That's possible. Oh no, some over there. Okay, I'll come back later on with this. Let me move forward.
Nando, dale, don dale.
Oh man. I hope that now they run nuts. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we'll see in the next one. Okay, we have this. I gotta get the. Let's see what this thing will look like. All right, so I need to get another piece. This one.
Oh yes, I had to order that, Nando. You're right. Nando says put some of the potty. The remember the special.
Yes, that's how you ordered that.
Thing.
That's why.
Yeah, I will get it now.
So we need that, and we need 821. One that looks that way. 821. It looks that way. So let's see. There's no numbers here, by the way, guys. Okay, they just put a number, but there's no numbers print into this. So
yeah, but what you can do, Muro, is also write the numbers on the paper. Anyway, you take it out afterwards.
yeah. So no, I didn't do that without. Not coming off anyway. Not here. All right. So what is that one now? Okay, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, I remember that song for a while ago, like a few years back. Or more than a few years back. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your question, we're here to help you.
I'll go bring something out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting the thing for your microphone before I forget again. Okay, you have a colorful one in which you had to color one of each, right? It's funner. Oh, let's see this one. Oh, this one. What is?
Get the one that has like multiple colors in one package.
Yeah, that's the funnest one. One of each. Anyways, no something you want to hide. Amazon choice.
All right. Is that one? No, that's the wrong one. Okay, hold on. Thought I got that one. All right. I know it's this one in this side. I gotta get a little one that has like a little thing on it. I think maybe already.
Oh, Nando, I just read your message. Oh, I don't know what you said in the hidden message. But Nando says, oh, he's listening, dale don dale.
Oh, remember that sound. It's cool. Alright. That's what it is. So M12 screw. So M12 is again the same ones. We need two. And two locking M3s. M3s. All right, so we're gonna put this way. I guess the screw goes that way. And we'll put this way. Do not tie between them three lock. Okay, so you need to leave it a little loose. I got it. Let's use a little ratchet. Little tiny ratchet right there. And I think came with the another screwdriver. What was the other screwdriver? Yep. So we're gonna leave that loose. That's why they have that. This loose a little bit now. All right. This way. And this way. I think this is maybe the arm. I'm thinking. Oh, this one to put backwards. Okay. I gotta remove that one out. Okay. That is right. When I'm seeing this thing like this. Alright. We gotta put the screw the other side. Okay.
We started earlier today. We did the cooking show at 8:59.
Oh, those ones are so good. Feel like eating one.
The bread.
Here, let me fix this one. The screw needs to be the other way. That there. Ah, man. That can be so easy. I did a tap. So this is fine. Oh. Okay. Thinking, come on. Oh, that makes a difference now, but let's do it right. And then do it right. So I don't know if it makes any difference if it's from the bottom, from the top. I don't know. Just do it right. Let's do this thing right again. Yeah. And this one goes this way. Yeah, I think it's going to take exactly that. Looking at, yeah, the way. I think we can pause it if we're going out or something, because
okay.
yeah, you have to watch it. I tie and then untie it. All right, so this way. Yes. Okay. I think it'll run again. Oh, come on. The screw front goes the other side. Come on, Dario. Why do you put the nut the other way around? Put the nut the other way. I did mistake 2 times. Should pay attention to that, see? I think these are the arms. I'm thinking. These are the arms. It should be loose, not too tight. Okay.
Yeah, so it can move.
There.
Yes, because that's the part that is gonna lift the weight.
Yep. But okay. Yeah, so we look in something this way. Right? And we look at something this way. But the problem we have right now, it is let me see if this yep. You know what the problem is? I think these nuts are too big. I think maybe when they pack it, the nuts are too big. M3 nuts. And the nut needs to be, if not, I'm going to break this one again. I'm going to damage this one.
Do you check more the sizes of the screws?
It's not the size of the screws, it's the size of the nut.
Maybe you have a lot of those.
Let me see the spire.
Okay.
I think it was like let me see something there. But whether this needs to be bigger or this is the yeah, the box, no, the box with the spire. No, the box. There's a lot of parts there left off. Very interesting, right? We stuck a little bit here now. because see the nut, it's not fitting through there. So let me see if let me try another nut. I think it's supposed to be an M2 there, but I'm not sure. Very interesting here. So the problem, we're gonna have problems later on. Let me see. Because this will be see, this will fit. M3. I think if we're gonna use this, it's not gonna be able to finish the project. I think yeah, it needs to be an M, and cannot be an M3. Cannot be an M3 there.
What, the spider? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big guy. So let me see what's going on. Let me see if we can figure it out. Let me see here. Permanent. Then we're gonna scroll the projects. Okay, so let's see what happens. So I think we cannot fit there an M3 nuts. Definitely not. So let's see these M3 nuts. This one will go. Let me see it. Not either. Wow. So these ones on M3. I don't want to jump around, but I'm stuck down right now. I can be that. Well, I'm seeing something wrong myself, or because already that's the way. Yeah, this needs to be. Well, yeah, the laser there a small cut there, then open the whole thing for an M3. That's what happened. Oh, it needs to be an M2. Yeah, you see that? Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Now I'm watching.
You see that screw there, Mia?
Below where you have your fingers?
Yeah. No, you see in the graphics
yes, I
right
do.
there?
Yes.
All right, you got to throw a nut through there in the metal. So, you see how this works? All right. See that?
Okay. Oh wait, so what? Something wrong with the plastic?
No, I don't know.
How are you gonna do that?
Well, that's why what you do is.
I think you put the knot first, and then you put the acrylic.
Right, you put the nut through here, man. You put the nut.
Because your fingers are too big.
No, you put it like this. You know?
Okay.
You put it like this.
Okay.
See? But you got to put the nuts here.
Do you want me to do it?
No, you're not gonna be able to do it. If I try,
I know how to. Yes, go there, and then with your fingers from one side.
I'm gonna break it too. I'm gonna break this one too.
Do you want me to try it? Give it to me.
No, you're not gonna be. Okay, hold on. Okay, it went.
Okay.
Okay. You have to. Okay, I see. All right.
Take your time.
You have to lay down exactly. Okay. I got it.
Muru, meow, yay! I'm so gonna get you a sticker.
All right, we got that one. But the other one, okay, you gotta put exactly there. I thought, okay, I see my problem. That was me. All right. So the question is, let me fix this one now. All right. I can see that other. So this one we need to fix it because. And this technically that's where it looks. Alright, so man. So I'm gonna fix this up. Now Menina, this is I think I have to cut a little bit though. You have another thing? Because there's not
No, I know.
You know how to do it?
That's not glue coming up?
No.
Okay, so check the top of it, the red one. It has like a needle.
Yes, I did already.
You did that?
Yep. But it's more there.
There's liquid inside or no?
Yep.
Okay, let me do it. Hold on. Oh, got it. Okay, do you want me to do it, Murro? Whatever you want is fine. I can always run across the street and get you a new one.
I think I got it.
Okay. Be careful with your fingers. But run across the street. It will take me like 10 minutes at least.
Alright, I got it. Yep.
Run.
Okay. Yeah, so you have to be careful when you do this part. You have to align exactly the nut. Alright.
Use your super shoes.
Alright. You have to align the nut right through there. Alright. Patience.
That's okay. You have to hold a little bit. Yeah.
Maybe ready to try it out or no?
What's up, Itzy? Itzy, stay with me, okay?
Come on.
So cute.
Now I need a glue, you know.
I'll do it.
I'm running out of patience right now. Okay, no, right now. Okay. Okay. This way there? No, I got it. Yeah. It looks real cool, right? You need two cameras. You need a camera on the top too. Let it wait until this thing dries. Oh, let it wait until dry. That was my fault on this. Alright.
No, sponsored by super glue.
Yeah, sponsored by super glue. You're right.
Oh my gosh. So this guys, these things is not only science, technology, engineering, and math, but it's also patience.
Patience. Alright, so let's come back for that.
Yeah.
Because I need to wait to dry and then we return to that. So let me get that part. M3 screw 18. Let's put those nuts here. I only need one nut. Well, I need, let's put those here. Alright. Alright, so now let's figure out that part out. Put this here, and because now the next brush is missing stuff. Let's figure out that part now. All right, now here, at least I see it, and looks like this one. All right. All right. Right. Okay. So we need the screw down 18. Let's see. 3 18. Okay, one of those. And one coupler. Actually, not coupler. Coupler needs to be 335. I got it. Okay. One coupler, yes. All right. And let's see what this thing will look like. All right, so if we view this, this way, right? All right. All right. We got that going. All right. So now I know the motor. I know the thing. Let me get all those things out. Those things that are for the motors. Let me see. These little things. Those are going to be using those for. Let's use those things. Get that to get the. Okay. All right. So I need that for now. With there, yeah. So right now we just build one motor, right? Yeah, two motors. Oh, maybe one extra. All right. there. And here. So there. Is that what we see? Yep. What I need from here. 2 M2 nuts. Just M2s. Just leave it in. What is screw I need? 210. 210. 210. 210. And M2. Okay. Then go through here, through the next level there. All right. Jalan good there. All right. Right. And now we got this guy. Let's take a look. And if you have this right.
You have to put in screws throughout that, Murro?
Yeah, that's it. See?
Okay, but be careful with the one that you just glued.
I have to come back. I'm just waiting for that one. Hope, all right. So we have this done. Let me come back to hope this. That should stay good, right? Not super aligned, but let me see. See what happened here. Let's finish up this one. I hope it's. I need a named. Or not. And so this you have to send it right. I don't know how they did the other one in. You have to rotate it into like. So the one just fit through there. I don't know how they did it now. Hold on. You know, how they did the other one? How they did this one? How this one fit? How this one fit so perfect? Was the not different? What is the secret of that?
To me, it's a bit hard to see.
Okay, I got it. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, you have to go slow. All right.
Come here.
We went back to complete this. All right. Yeah, the problem now. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. We got it. This. All right. Exactly that. But right now, I'm sure it goes a pin or something just to hold this thing. I think something we're gonna come back and do that there. But we follow this. So we did that. We did this. What is our next step? We get that. So now we gotta get that little crank thing there. Okay. Yeah, two here. So let's get this one and this one out. All right, and there's another part we need to get. Okay, I see. All right. That makes some sense. All right. Is this a feet or something? All right. Oh, these are the arms. I see. These are the arms. So we're gonna grab those things, comes with the package. All right. And the screw comes with the package on the servo package. That one. And one of the self-tapping screws. There. All right, so gonna put it there. And the screw from the put it somewhere in the middle, and then we're gonna have to align the thing. Okay. That's gonna go into the next servo or something. All right, so we need to align this here. Okay, we're there. Let's see. Maybe a little off, tiny bit out. Oop, too much. Just trying to align so that all the holes, I guess, I don't know, something goes through there maybe. I'm thinking. All right, I got it. Okay. All right. We did that. Only one guy takes that. All right. Oh, I see. All right. So let's bring this end. This is the way it looks. So hold on, let's bring this one, the one that close. Okay. All right, let's put the nut here. One nut that requires this. M3. That should be right in the center. Sometimes it's hard to see because it's black and reflects the light.
Yeah, I know.
So it should be perfect. See that? So in reality, when this move opens and close, okay? So now
Oh, you used the little one. I don't know why I didn't see you the other time using it with the spider.
oh, I have to with it. Yeah. So what screws requires there? M2 point, okay.
I really like these
2.5.
robots. We need like
2.5, 2.58. All right. What happened, me now?
We need to have like a nice glass. I like glass shelf to put all the robots.
Perfect alignment.
Beautiful.
All right.
I think I'm gonna use my super powerful new mirror to do my makeup.
We have it right there.
Yeah.
I know that one to push it all the way there, but
I would really love to see this in those colors.
I don't think it makes any difference at this point. Whatever you put there. I don't think it will make much difference if you put it there. I already have it all the way there.
I would like to see a camera on top of the 3D printer, but I think that would be like too much on the screen going on. What? It got stocked? It got stocked? Okay, looks fine from here.
Let me make that change just in case. It's already grabbing it from there. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. So let's build the next one. Got a bunch of parts now. So the next motor. And that one looks a little different. Okay. That one does a little different.
Make sure that there's not another one that looks
Yeah, I got it.
okay. I see those spiders flying like crazy. I think there are gonna be many spiders all around the US.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's put this little guy here. And it looks like something this way. So all we need, 10 screw, M210, two of these guys, and 2.5. I'm sorry. Yeah, very important. Different nuts. Okay.
Bitsy, come here. Bitsy. Come
All right.
here. Bitsy. Bitsy, come here. Bitsy. No, Bitsy. Okay. Bitsy.
Oh, the screw is better. Okay. Screwdriver. Comes with everything. I mean, you can use your own screwdriver, but since come with this,
But
why
it comes
not?
with everything, so it's cool that you know that you have everything that you need in the
Yep.
box.
So let's look the final product, and yes, that's what we have. So now, okay. So tapping the screw with the servo. So okay, so we need to get one of these things. We have one screw here in this package. And we need to get another one from another package.
No, Bitsy.
Alright.
Hey MC, hey, sorry, I was busy pulling dandelions. Try to code says it doesn't work. What? Oh yeah, Nando checked also, it doesn't work the code. Yeah, I know. But Nando found another one that is very similar. Let me see if I can catch it again.
What thing, Media?
Oh, the iPad stand.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So let me get that. Alright, I gotta look for that one now. So let's see here. So this is almost gone. Let me get this one out of here, and this one is done. Alright, that one is done. Alright, so here I don't need nothing out of there. Alright, let me get these things out. This one is almost done. Normally I like to check, but these are big pieces, so the big pieces. Oh, here. Okay.
You know what? That Pikachu is going quite quick, in my opinion. Fast.
Oh, the Pikachu.
Yeah, it's not like that slow. Well, we have been here for like 4 hours anyways.
Yeah, we build a ship, and we build the. Yep, get the stuff, and you can paint it one of these days.
Yes.
We gotta get the logo, our logo. Alright, so up and down, no difference here. So let's put this thing here right in the middle, right? and these two screws. There. Right, yeah, it looks like there. All right. Let's see, that's in the middle, this thing. Oh yeah, okay, perfect. And let's put one more next in the middle there. Okay. Oh, this one open. That should be okay. All right. Oh, I see. All right. There's one crack over here, but
there you go. It's at the beginning of the carousel and it's highlighted.
All right. So this one, it needs to go this way. Nope. See, that's not straight. Let's go back again. That's because of the grooves of the... Oh, no. Not yet.
Yes, I'm copying your homework. Absolutely. I went all the way back to the chat looking for your link. Yeah. And easy to align this. All right, let's go back again. The problem is just it tries to fall into the groove, so not straight. All right, I cannot move either, so tiny bit the other way. Wow, it's hard to get it straight. Or either it goes too much one way or the other way around. Let me see if I can. Okay. Okay, a screw package. Oh, okay. The one that comes with the package. Now you want to use one of those. Okay. All right. Now that one. I'm gonna hold that one in. Servo fix a packet with the Servo X1. Oh.
Good luck. Okay. All right. Okay, we got that going. It's about almost straight. It's hard to get it exactly straight. All right. That's what we have. And now let's build this. Wow, we got a lot of parts here. So let's look for that little thing there. Let's see what it is. I got it here. And just in case, let me get the other one too. Eventually all will make sense, not making sense yet. All right. You got that. Let's use one only. And we need to get those 4.0. I gotta be here, the long ones. 3. I know there are some long ones here. Here, right? 35. Oh, 40. Now 40. This is 35. 18. 40. And M3. All right, this way. Okay, this is and this one. Not sure what part what that part goes yet, but I'm sure will make sense. Okay, got that one. Ooh, all right. All right, so let's get this bar. It looks this way. Let's put it the same way. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That goes through there. That goes through here. Oh, all right. I see. And this one goes like this. Oh, so this, I see. So this rotates this way. Yep. For that, we need some more screws. Well, we're right there. I see. So this one, it makes like rotating this way. So this it moves. That's it. So this one will rotate and open and close. And this one here will make this go like this. See?
I see, yeah.
All right. Good. A lot of parts here now. And the final product. Like this.
Nice, awesome.
Oh, all right. So now let's get put it together. So that makes more sense. So now we have to put, let's put one let's turn off here the, just got it here before where I have those. Okay, this one. M35 or M30. M35.
Oh, thank you, MC. MC says best Amazon team ever. Yeah, you go, guys. Because they Nando found the I call it the iPad holder, but it's actually like a laptop holder. And then I went and copied it and pasted it again.
Oh, okay. Let me see here. This is 3530. Yes, it is. Hold on here, okay. Let me see here. Okay. Yep. Oh, I see. I see. Right there. So let's put one of these first.
Taha, welcome to MediaBoxEnt. What are you printing? We're printing a Pikachu.
Yeah, a big Pikachu there. It's coming along.
Good question. That's cool. How long does it take to print one? Oh, this one have been printing for about 5 hours now.
Oh.
We started at 1.
No, this one, no. 1 hour.
Oh, yeah, we finished the vote. I forgot we did the vote. I'm sorry. So maybe it was like an hour, yeah. For now. Let's see how long it takes.
A better screen there. Okay. So now we put this one this side. Okay. And now we bring this arm up. And that locks there. No. Alright, so this is the... Yes, this is 30 there. What is it? 31. This is 35. Okay.
Yeah, there was. I think they all swivel 360 Nando, but check that one, MC, if you didn't get the other one yet.
Any question?
Hold on.
Okay. missing something. I need to get a 3. Okay, so on the other one I used 2, right? That was 3.0. Oh, that was 4.0. Oh, man. Oh, here. A lot of things here, so yeah, pay attention. All right, here, now we got it. All right. I know I need some M3 screws, so give me 2 of this. Let's put one in the side first. Let's build one side first. Okay, so now we're gonna put this. Hold on a second. Lost my mind for a second now. And yep, here. Where's my yeah, here. What I'm doing. All right, right there. Now let's bring this one in, and this one should lock. Right there. Now we put the screw here, and I think we complete the. That's it. So we complete this part now. See that? So this will come down, this will go up and down, and this will open and close, and this will rotate right now. Okay, we got that. We review this, and we add in. Okay. Perfect. So let's put it into the side, and let's put the LEDs. So let's find that part. I think I have it here. So they figure out what part is that. So it's the one with the triangle look like. All right, so this one. Remember that we are here. And Monday to Fridays, it starts at 5:30 in the afternoon. Right, Menina?
Yes.
What we do
every day. Yeah, 5:30 p.m. right here.
Monday to Friday. What we do Monday to Friday?
Oh, we talk about technology, home, some outdoors, robots, 3D printing, and way more. And in the mornings, I love to talk about furniture.
Yeah, Menina's in the mornings.
Games, outdoor stuff, pets.
So, you're looking like this way. So look like goes like this. Let's look at this. Yep. All right. And we need to get the next one out. I'm thinking this is all right, hold on. So okay, so if I have a chew there. Oh, maybe it has all right, so this is one. Maybe I gotta disconnect it. Let's see, hold on.
Love to talk about cats. Yeah.
So this one is here first. Let's put one first. What kind of screw I need? Yes. Self-tapping screws. Let me figure out that one out. Okay. Light A and light B. Now this one don't have a number.
Yes, I also talk about, when you're going to bring me coffee. You're right, MC. I don't know. I keep waiting and waiting, and I still have to get my own coffee.
Doing like on vacation. Oh. Spanish cruise. And then Saturdays, right? 9 o'clock in the morning.
Cooking.
Yes. Great recipes here in low carb. And so with that one in. So it shows the connect on this side. So let me disconnect another one here. Guess later on we'll reconnect these things. Okay.
I love cars, baby.
Yes. All right. So let's put the next one. Yes. Yesterday we did a great buns here. Low carb keto buns. Every Saturday at 9 o'clock. It's a one shot a week. Next Saturday we're gonna be. Is there maybe bring 2 recipes or something that way? You see. I have to see how long it takes in the oven. I think it takes like a 35 minutes, something that way. All right. That's what it looks like, and that's the end product. All right, so we need to find another one. All right. I think it's another one there. I think those are on this side. I think it's the other one there. Another one there. Oh yeah, here. Okay. That's Pikachu coming.
Nice, very nice. Yes, I can see a tail now. Yes, that's what it is. Yes, but it's kind of like a Minecraft style.
It's big guy though. It's a big guy. I see now. All right. Put it the same way. Something like this. So let's grab the other two. And this time we're going to make it. It looks this way. Those are LED lights. I think those are LED lights on the side of the tank. If you wonder what we're building a tank with the Raspberry Pi. Next week, possible next week, we will still build a little bit on this. I think, well, possible, yeah. And then we're going to build a car. All right. Hey, let's bring the other one.
Build a money machine, Nando says.
Oh, yeah.
The screws are so small, Murro. So small. I'm going to silk screen MediaBoxEnt shirts. What is silk screen?
Silk screen is
Like the TV used to be called like that, I think.
silk screen is this what I have on right now. Silk screen. Print whatever you want in a t-shirt. Okay. All right. That's what we have. Hey, let's interconnect this. All right, so this one goes this way. So, all right, so this one goes to here. Right. And now this one from here, it goes to here. And then this one, it goes nowhere. Okay, so I see. All right, so and let me tie this up. And the screwdriver. So this one, I guess, is the one that goes here. So from here, power up this one power up this one, and this one goes out on series, and this one power us here. Right, 2 white right over there, and 2 white there. Perfect. All right, we did that. Next is the, so let's put that on the side. Eventually it will make sense, huh? So let's grab these 2 things. Remember, we did that in the beginning. And we grab the 2 motors. 2 cool motors here. and we install the coupler. Oh, 3.3. Okay. You have to leave a little space there. My Allen key. All right. Okay, we need to tie this up. Okay. Yeah, a little bit side. We tie this side a little bit, and this side too, so kind of equal size. All right. All right. Make sure it falls in the. Make sure it's in the flat side. Let me check that out. I didn't check that. Was only one flat, and this is around. Makes no difference. Okay. All right. Got those there. It looks that way. All model set. All right, these things. The groove. Here's the metal plane, the man. Okay. So let's see this. Let's go back. I see the little groove there. Oh, the last guy. All right. Oh, okay. Yes. All right. Now there. Here. Okay. I got that in. And now we need upside down URL face up. Oh, okay. Got it. Define that. Let's get in there, huh? So, okay, got it here. Oop. That face up. All right. Time to time and check in the 3D printer. Make sure nothing gets stuck. The Minecraft version, right? All right, so let's mount this. So face up. All right. So let's put this away, and we're gonna use M210 screws. M210. I guess not this. M210s. And all right. I'm guessing I gotta get 4 of this. And the nuts. M2. All right. That's perfect. So let's go for now. Put this one here. All right. So it looks like that. Let's see how. Okay, so allow you to move. All right, so let's put one of the nuts here. I think the nut goes inside. Let's check that out. And it does. You see how we mount the nuts? All right, it's a tiny small thing, so all right. So this is the motor for the tank. Okay, patience, Ariel, patience. Very important. Oh yes, I got it. All right, so we're looking something this way. I wonder if I know can I zigzag? Okay, that one there. Let me lose this a little bit just in case. Let me see if I bring this down. Maybe there. Ooh, tough one. Yes, I gotta think. Yes. Okay. And this guy now. All right. Get in there. And let's build the other one. Some way. have to align the nuts there. And you need to align the nuts there first. Okay. There. Okay, I think I got it. Oh man. Okay. That's when we start running out of patience now, but man, that was a tough one. All right, we got it. It's tiny screws, you know. Okay. Okay, why this one is not going? All right. That's good. Here, I need to compress this one a little bit, so let me use this. I think it's putting too much pressure into. Okay, should be able to do it. I don't think it makes too much difference, but just in case. Yeah, this one rotating. I don't know why. All right. You got a little bit cross-threaded. Maybe. I'm not going to push it. Yep. Okay, I got it. We're not going in. Okay. Now we got it. Ah, man. That's good. Okay. We can look at this thing and we say yes. Right? Oh no, what we think?
Satoshi.
There is 2 holes there. Okay, no, that's fine. That's supposed to be in those 2 holes there. Okay. We see in the end is a problem or not. Okay, so a lot of parts here. All right, so we got the end, and then I gotta get this. Gonna get this thing. Oh, maybe I have it here. Oh yeah, I got it here. Oh, this one is like a transparent. It's a different acrylic.
Oh yeah, I see.
I think to see inside or something. Alright, so we got that. I need an M3 screw. And I need one standoff. Okay, M36. Okay. I don't know why in that graphic has 2, but there's only 1 here. Alright. Oh no, it's only 1. That's what I'm seeing. Okay.
My word.
Alright. Oh, the battery now.
Welcome to MediaBoxENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're always here to help you guys.
Okay. In a minute. Okay, so 1 battery. And okay, the flat one, I know it's there. Alright. Alright. So there, and I need and then 3 nuts here. Yeah, I think what it is 1 in each side. That's what it is. 1 battery in each side. By the way, it comes with a little tool there. But it's hard too. Okay. Okay. All right. We have that. Yes. Power core ends of the battery. Oh, okay, I see. One there. And one there. Yes, and I think this is something like this. All right, so we have to find the other one now. The other one is here. So we're already building the body here. And we get the other part of the body. Right there. So let's get the other sent off here. And let's find the M3 screws that we'll be using what? Yeah. And we have that there. We're moving along now. And I guess the next battery. That's our side. Let's see what we see here. Yeah, I think this is definitely this is our side one. Okay, and this one. Here. And another nut here. And my last screw flatheads. Right there. Let's tie this up. And we have this thing.
Awesome. That's the side.
Yes, this is side.
It seems the 3D printer stands as support. The 3D printer stands as support. What do you mean? I don't understand, Nando. It seems the 3D printer stands as support. Oh, because you probably had something on top there. Yeah. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Do you have the mic, Muro? You feel Satoshi? I just confused them, and I was saying Frankie, and I was saying Satoshi. I was Sato Frankie. I changed their names. Oh my gosh! It's just like they forget that they're eating, and then I had to feed them again. Oh my, oh my! So right now, guys, we're putting together this wonderful robot. This is a. It's like, how do you call this one? It's like a RaspTank, more than a RaspTank. To me, I call it the RaspTank. This is the Wi-Fi wireless smart robot car kit for Raspberry Pi 3 and 4. STEM educational toy. Science, technology, engineering, math, patience, and super glue sponsored. Oh my, easy to assemble. You will have the step-by-step instruction. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, I think this is like, it looks like a little bit like a Minecraft Pikachu. A little bit like a Minecraft one. It goes so smoothly. I really love that. We're gonna build wonderful things. We just have to get different filament. So this robot has obstacle mode, therefore it's gonna avoid obstacles. Object recognition, it will recognize objects in front of it. Line track it, therefore you can make like a line on the floor or the table and then it's gonna follow it. It also has the glowing mode with the RGB. No, it has red lights or RGBs, I'm not sure of that. And real-time video transmission. Make it yours right now. Yes, exactly. Yes, it print all the block around. So it doesn't fall. Oh, chiquita. You okay? Okay.
So let's find out that part now.
Chiquita, you're gonna go on keto now. We're both gonna go on keto, chiquita.
Right there. Perfect. Put it the same way. We see that there. This one, yeah.
But the filament is
right.
super cool. Silver and gold filament.
And we need to get the trackers. Tracker. Okay. Ah, that's the tracker. Okay. 23-mile tracker. And 3 screw. And 3 nuts.
Oh, I'm looking at the pictures of that filament, Nando, and that's so cool. They made like trophies, Murro. That's really cool. You can really make personalized trophies.
You can. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's so cool.
So this one should go something like this. Yes. So this is the bottom part. This is what the sensors. Right. So
yeah, we had to check into how thick the filament is and how thick it has to be for our device.
I think it's standard, is it?
I don't think so. Because I'm checking reviews, yes, and it seems the PLA PLA, it seems that it has to do with something that we should know before, yeah. Okay, I will save it now, Nando, and then look into it a little bit later today. Which is going to be next time you remind me.
Arrows to pointing out that way, so. Okay. That's it.
Yeah, it's really cool, Nando. I really like that one.
All right. We did that. That's what it looks. And let's get the camera going. Well, a lot of parts, so yes, eventually we'll come together. So camera module. Let's take this one out. This is for the think that's ultrasonic one. That's for one servo there. Oh, okay, almost. So let's take all the parts out here, so you can just pick through there. That's for the wheels. Okay, it's good. So the one we need is for the camera. And I got it here. So we're gonna be mounting the camera now. How many servos I have? Oh, one more servo? Okay. Oh, let's bring the Raspberry Pi here. And install the camera this way. Let's see. Wait, let's double check. All right, use those tiny screws. Total of 4.
Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're always here to help you.
You don't need to tie this too crazy.
Yes, because it has to have some movement. And also you have to make sure that it doesn't crack.
No movement, but there's the camera and not gonna go. Because that is what the chip is at. So not flat. Once in the bottom you can tie. And now the ones in the
Hello,
top.
Esther. Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live.
This one I don't want to tie.
Thank you
so
for
much.
following, Esther.
I see the problem here. All right, we got that. And I think the next has to be the ultrasonic. This guy.
When I have more time, I can animate the robot. Oh my gosh. I think that's really cool, like that with the fire.
What do you mean?
That's how it is. I mean, it looks really cool, but if you want to make, I mean, it's gonna take some work, Nando.
All right, so if you look at this way.
You can pay gift? Wow. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions.
The short ones.
We're here to help you. Oh, those are the eyes, right?
Yep. The only thing this thing can go. Can I go in? Right. I think that's the end of the small screws. So there. And here. All right.
Orlando says, can you play gift with this software that the Dario Menina banner that format is on? How do you get that banner? It was from another website, right? From a website that does that. Of what's from the software. No, I think it was from the software that we use.
Yeah, it's a subscription that allows me to make banners. Yeah, GIF animator and all that stuff. I was pretty fast. I did something fast. Give me the banner on the bottom. Yeah, sure, I can create a GIF. Wait, you want the GIF version of that? I think that's an MP. I can create a GIF version of that. No problem. Okay, so we're looking at exactly that, right? And well, it's MPEG, but I can create like GIF versions of that. Same banner, GIF version. Okay. All right, so that's fine. So let's find out that part now. And let's put this little baby on. Oh, the big guy there. All right. Hey, let's put the next.
Pikachu is going.
Huh?
Oh, Nando, time to go for me, guys. Thanks for streaming. Happy Saturday, Nando. We're gonna see you later, alligator.
Hey, I see you run, Nando.
You're gonna miss the end of the Pikachu. But you're recording, right?
It's an Amazon. So.
Oh, you're right.
So what I need now, I need M10. M10. Where's my M10 screws now? Where's my M10 screw? Maybe these two. Yeah, maybe these two left. Okay. Yeah. So tiny. If you got small hands, this is better.
Yeah, I know. But at least you don't have to use tweezers. I thought you were gonna have to use like tweezers.
It's almost done with all the tiny screws. Okay. We got that.
Awesome.
Not sure what this part will control that. We got that. Exactly what it needs to look like. Let's put this in the side. We got a lot of parts now. And let's get that one in. Something. Oh, this was extra. All right. So they get this one. So it's left and a right. Okay. What? We need to use what it comes with the servos. Alright. Put it the same way. We need to get the ones from the package. Okay, grab this thing, and we need one of this and one of this. It's come in the package of the servos, alright? So okay, I see. Looking this way, and this one here, and the screws somewhere there. So make sure that the center, no, wrong screw. Wrong hole. Yep. To make sure this is around the center. Now we got it. Perfect. I'm not sure what part is this. Okay. So we got that in. And it is right. I'm looking at, okay. Yes. And we need to align that with this guy here. So we're gonna align this straight. Need to press down hard here. All right. Should that more. That's about right. And now we need to put the screw there. Well, yes. So we need 2.5. 2.5. Okay, here. Right. All right. Nope. What is that catching in?
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're always here to help you.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. Back again.
Oh, it seems that you ended on Facebook.
No.
Okay, let me double check again. Why do they do that?
It's the issue browser.
Oh, because I was inactive. I was not typing there probably, right?
I don't know, really, maybe.
So Facebook is caring for me.
Well, let me lose this because it's not. Okay, see. Come on, baby. That told me I killed that thing. All right. Go back again and see what's going on here. Something not working out. Check this out. Right. Thing should be fine. Why is not clicking here? All right, that's fine. Got the right screws here. And 258 and 258. Okay. Go back again. Hmm. All right. Maybe now. Yeah. Here's an M2. I don't think I have a longer M2 here. Why it's not grabbing? I know it was grabbing fine before, but now that I needed to hold, it's not holding. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix it with something. I think I maybe damaged the thread there. Okay, should be fine. I think this is not gonna go nowhere, but we can fix that later on.
This one has still so many parts. It looks like maybe simpler than the other one, but
oh, a lot of parts, believe it or not, right?
And you also have to see the fact that this one is going to pick up stuff too.
All right, so this.
Oh, that got you. It's getting there. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. It feels so nice when it goes.
So this one goes here. Okay, so now we gotta put to extend off. Uh, 35. And this should be an M3. Yes. So this should be something this way. It's gonna hold each other. It's not gonna go. And the other one here. We're gonna do a sandwich here. All right. Alright, so let's see this. Maybe I write how we did this. We bring this here. Yeah. All right, let's see how this thing's supposed to look like. Oh, because this stays this way. All right. Oh, okay. I see. This way. So the camera. Camera this way. Doesn't sure it's supposed to be up or down. Pretty interesting because it can go either way. Let me see. Can I put it this way? Okay, I gotta get the other side. All right. Alright, so now yeah. Yeah. So in reality there should be something wait. There. Nope. Put that together there, and then we got it. And I wonder if this, I believe this goes this way. The camera doesn't show me. How the wire goes. The only thing happen is if that's backwards, we're gonna see when we start the camera. Right? Is that I shut down? No. Okay, let's put the through there. Oh, I see. So this one it will move up and upside down. Bottom, the other way around. Just look my other one I just built, Spire. So
it's the same. Okay.
No. So the camera should be pointing. If not this way, it's backwards. This needs to go this way. Oh, this way. Hold on. This way. And I will look upside down when I look in the camera, right? Yes. There. All right. Now we got it. Right there. And we thought right over here. Alright, so the whole thing stays there. That's good because this will hold it right over there. It should be that screw. Maybe find a longer screw there. But yep, so we got this here. Alright. Well, we can see it right over there. And now we're gonna put this together with this. Take a look at that. And that should go here and here. Alright, so now we gotta send that tough nut there, man. That gotta
Oh,
find.
the one that is like a T? Oh, look
Yeah,
at the
no.
Pikachu. Wow.
No, she's trying to put the nut through here. Not an easy thing.
I mean, if you want me to try, Murro.
Oh no, I got it. Wow, that was easy. What's up with
there
that?
you go. Murro, meow.
What's up with that? Alright.
You say you like cables and nuts and those things.
I do. I didn't say no.
Hey, Mehmet. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live, Mehmet. Thank you for following.
Alright, so we need 312. 312 here. Oop. Alright. 312 there, right there. Okay. So let's get in there. Get in there.
Wonderful.
You see Pikachu now?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, so we got that going on. See Pikachu's getting bigger and bigger. Alright. Put the camera then. Okay, so we did that. So come back to this part. Alright. We'll really mount this up. Kind of going back to this. Let's see. I know that works. We did that already. A16. Oh, that mounts to the side. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, that mounts to the side. All right. Didn't thought about that. All right. Oh, that mounts like this. Hold on, let's rewind this a little bit. So this one should mount. All right. What I'm seeing wrong here. What I'm seeing wrong here. maybe put this run over here. Maybe that. Possible. Okay. All right. Okay. That's not the way to put it in. To recouple it over here. Let me see if we can go and view this in a better way. It is needs to mount in the middle, but this makes no sense right now. Okay. Either or either this way. Oh, okay. All right. That way. So maybe that requires a little. That's from the bottom. We gotta see. Is a way to wire this up. Maybe it needs to go from the bottom. All right, so let's take this up. Let's remove the camera. And I think we should send this down. Yes. Yep, makes more sense this way. All right.
Well, the Pikachu's coming up super nicely.
Huh?
I think it wants to be done today, this Pikachu.
What?
That Pikachu is feeling like being done today.
Oh, Pikachu, yes.
I think we're getting close to the head, yeah.
No, yes. No, then it has a pick. All the stuff comes out.
The pick? There's a pick?
Yeah, the pick or the top part, whatever, yes. If I have a rewind, let me go back. I'm gonna put the board. For some reason, I want to go back. I want to review something here. Go back a lot from the beginning of this thing. Yeah, why mine? Nope. Yep. Only one graph of those. I don't know. Just thought I did something wrong, but it's not. All right. Go back. Bring this thing back. Let's send the camera through here. We bring this here and okay. Is that right? No. Okay. There we go. So no matter what, we add it to like this. Alright. Yep. Gotta make sure we plug it straight, huh? All the way in.
Check the printer. Good?
Huh?
Yeah, I hear something. That's why I told you about the printer.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Mike. So let's put this up. Put the sandwich here. Later I'm gonna have to come back and I think fix those because some reason didn't fit there. But that's what we have right now.
Wow, awesome. It's really taking the shape.
Huh?
It's really getting shape. I see a shape.
Yes. So the number of previous installation servos entered to run and get more according to the host number. We're installing the servos now, but it has to tell me what is what. Okay. Model A, Model V. Oh, Model A, Model V. Okay. I see here. So how this thing will look like? Oh, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't show me that. Okay, so we have this part already. All right. Trying to see original what this thing looks like. Oh, this goes in the top. Oh, 11, 12. Okay, I see. Oh, we gotta connect all the. I think this goes in the top actually, right? Oh yeah, yeah, this goes on the top. Alright, why we not hold this first before we keep
Hey JR, welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
right? Let's do that, right? Can we do that? Then we connect everything. Oh, okay. Oh, I see why they want me to do that. But I think I can do it. From the side, should be able to see that.
Ask your questions, we're always here to help you.
Oh. This is the module for the side. Okay, let's see. Can I still connect this stuff out? No, maybe. Yeah, maybe we need to connect everything now. All right, so let's keep this. Let's keep this way. And let's go back. So this, the one in the top. So this is number.
Hello, Satpik. Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live.
So this is number 13. Fourteen, 13. So this one is 13. We'll figure out we did something or not. We started. Most likely will be done next week. So 13 is there. 14 will be this one. Oh no, 15 is the one up. Sorry. This is 15. So this one is 15. This one here is 14. Makes sense. That one is 14. This one is 13. Right, and this one is 12. I knew we did this right because this one sub original picture is hard to figure out that one. All right. All right. And this one, the last one. Oh, yeah, better do this way. See anything? Okay. All right. Yellow in. All right. That's that. All right. And that's 11. All right. Oh, 11 is here. All right. And let's connect this show to this guy. So next to the USB, this is the one that checks this signal. That's the sensor on the bottom. That also infrared. Okay. Then we needed two things. Well, this looks crazy now. So this, let's figure out this one out. So looking that thing goes up. Take a look at that. So nope. So this way. So one of these guys needs to go into where? Around the middle. There. There are the wires, my friend. And then on the so that goes here. The ultrasound here. Okay, well, we gotta put the battery. Let's see, cables. And then we gotta put the motors. So the motors, go back a little bit in the top. A and B. So this like this. So this is the A motor. Okay. And that was the B motor, sorry. B. And A. All right. A lot of wires. And then the batteries. We gotta put it all together.
That is actually getting to look awesome. It really looks like a robot now. Before were like pieces everywhere. Oh, the Pikachu is going. I told you.
What happened?
It has the two arms going. The Pikachu has the two arms going.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So, give me a second. Let me figure out this one out, how this one goes. All right, so this one's here. And this one here. All right. And battery. Yeah, you know, I thought, oh, it looks simple, but it's
I told you.
takes Can I plug the battery later on? Let's see if we can come back and plug the battery later on. I'm not sure. All right. So let's put this up again. That's there. Let's make sure we send the camera wire there so they can move. Then we need to put these guys. You know, we gotta hide all these cables.
Kat! Oh my gosh, so nice to see you back, Kat. Kat, welcome back to MEDIABOXENT. Everybody knows here. Everybody knows that you didn't come until you made sure we were done with the Exapod. And we're done with the Exapod. Welcome back, Kat.
Yes. You say, okay, now they're building something else, a tank. I'll take the tank.
Yeah, I'm coming back now.
Alright. Can we fit there? Alright.
Creep a little more than it is.
Okay. Oof, everything compressed. Everything is compressed here. Alright, so alright. Maybe we need to pick up this guy up. I think I'm gonna have to put the batteries down. Alright. Yeah, because that grabs all together with this. Alright, so I think we can bring this one somewhere here.
Your Nando left like a little bit of time ago. Like half an hour, something like that. You know what? He actually made, you see the robot that you see on the side? That's what we're building right now, that tank. And actually he made that design with the fire. Looked awesome. Yeah, for a little bit.
I think I'm gonna have to plug the battery though now too. Right. Bang it with the battery. So alright, so maybe we keep it this way. Alright. Okay, so we plug the battery there. I think I'm gonna have to send this somewhere bottom, thinking. So this it goes. This is gonna go.
A Pikachu. We're building a Pikachu actually. I think it's getting to the head.
Okay. Wow. All right. So crazy, right? So let's go and let's get all these 1,000 cables here. Compress here. And this one goes here. So we have that. Okay. We have that. Wow, you want me to put those now? All right.
I saw that was Pika. Yeah, I know. I mean, you know better than we know about the Pokemon. Yeah.
So it looks like this thing is gonna come here.
What's up, Mia?
This it goes here. Oh man. And then I gotta fix the cable. Then this goes right there. Oh, I see. So that's why it's transparent. Because you can see
The LEDs?
the LEDs. Yep. Very compressible, the wires. Pretty compressed. There. Now what I need to do is we need to fix this. You know, I need
Tell me.
no.
The Pikachu have been printing for about 2 hours, I think, something like that. I think it's going to be done in an hour maybe. And it looks a little bit like a Minecraft one, but it seems that it's just sitting, holding two blocks. Dang, that is one slow Pika. Slow. Kat says that's one slow Pika, like slow Pikachu. Yeah, it takes some time to get 3D printed.
That's something they're wrong. It was not the cable. I thought it was something wrong with the cable. It's not the cable, really. Was just the battery. We're not doing a connection there. All right. All right, so this one's gonna go here. We gotta figure out this one now. And all right, we got that. Right. It's pretty compressed this thing right now. All right. Okay. Thing is there. This thing goes there. Wow, it's pretty compressed.
Oh my, yeah.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. And how do you hold them together?
How do you hold them together?
Magic.
Good question. That's the way you hold them together. Oh man, but should grab some glue and hold it. Because now you have to.
The big guy looks like he got his head chopped. No, no, no. The head is being built right now. Oh my, oh my, don't say that. Because we had that issue with the owl the other day. It was first the middle of the body and then poof, the head.
Crazy nuts. I gotta put. Okay, this one's fit. Oh. All right.
Welcome to MEDIABOXENT on Amazon Live. Ask your questions. We're here to help
we
you.
have to do one side first.
It would be funny if just stop. They would not make the no, 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 no.
What happened?
The cat says it would be funny if you just stop and would not make the head. No, I'd be so sad.
So this is a tough one now. Okay. Can't put my hands. Ooh. Any more light, believe it or not.
Wow. Oh, maybe the headlight meow or one of those little ones. Oh, with the magnifying glass.
Because everything is like a black color, so it's a tough one. Because I have to. Let me see. Ooh. I make sure everything works fine because stay there. Normally normally when you put these knots you have to do it with your finger the other side, but now you can. I had no space for me to put
Well, Kat says I would pay like a whole lot of money for it if Menina would autograph it and give it to me. Oh, God, you're so kind, the Pikachu. Oh my, oh my. Maybe I'm gonna paint it in the morning. Yeah, I had to get acrylics. What I forget.
oh man, is it not in this thing?
This is knots, right? Knots, the knot.
Oh yeah. Come on. Oh yes. At least if I get one in. Oh yeah. Oh. That was a tough one. Okay. Got one in. This one got all come off. So let's put the cables in.
Check the printer, Murro.
Alright. Alright. That's good. We got that in. Put that other side come apart. Everything super compressed here, okay? And let's see, we can put one part there. All right. What we need to do try to put not
Oh, thank you, Kat. Kat says, Dario, you're a cool person.
Thank you, thank you. These are the IM3s. No. That's almost screws already. Okay. We need to try to fit one more nut here. And we can do that.
Oh, but if you had a bow tie, you would be an amazing person. So you need a bow tie. Yeah, we can do a bow tie next week. We'll find a day. Maybe Saturday, next Friday. Or Saturday.
Yes. Okay.
You got
Oh man, this thing is something. You know? How we mount the top part? The top part. Mounts all together. Gonna push this down. Yeah, put this. Oh, I see. Open enough. Look, we have to mount it all around first. Well, we tried the software, everything was fine because we gotta take this apart. Ooh. Yeah. That will be something. Oh yes, I'll do that. Okay. This is all, but my problem now is 30 pi is not lock it in. What's going on here? Yeah, this. We lock it in. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Okay, why I always think, huh? Okay, yes. Okay, perfect. I think the power cables to here, and maybe it's not the best way to send it, but I don't know what to do. Alright, it's there. Alright. So we are here if we have to connect a monitor, but it should be okay. We tested already and it's all working. Sometimes it's more the like if you install the servos right, if I didn't, you know, all the instructions right on the servo, but that's the only thing. But the rest, software wise, it's working fine. Then the next thing we have to build the wheels and all that. I think so that's this there. So we put the screws here, that one there, and one more. Just to hold the whole chassis here. Pretty compressed. I mean, maybe you see it when you see it in the list. And oh, it's not a part, but it's a lot of parts. Surprised me. Pretty interesting. Well done too. Okay, so now we get the main chassis in. We have the main guideline. So now we need to mount this. So we did all that. We had that in, and now we have to bring this in. So we gotta make sure we can oh, no, enough wire to remove all this thing. So this goes here. It should go on the top of the Raspberry Pi. So it needs to lay down in the Raspberry Pi there. And with the Raspberry Pi and the head bar, and what is this? It needs to go through here. I guess not. Just the design. Okay. So it needs to go through this, but no. But we need to make sure this mounts there. So all right, so that's fine. Okay, that one side. All right. So let's see what's going on. I got that in that side, but oh, that's the light thing. So let's see what's going on here. All right, almost there. Almost there. Now we need to catch I'm thinking this way I put it wrong because this wire goes up there. I'm thinking maybe this one. Let's see what happens. We'll figure out when I start this thing. I think it is supposed to go the other way around, but that should be fine to fix it. We have a problem if we have to fix this. So that one I will have to take the whole thing apart. Okay. It is. It is Minecraft. No, I don't know. Just saying. Everything's very compressed. Let me see something. What is beyond this point? Okay. So later on we need to build all that. Wait, maybe the wire goes to the front. All right. All right. I think that maybe we can, Menina. Yeah, I think it. I think we are fine now.
We need to play Among Us. Oh yeah, okay.
All right, guys. I think we reached the end now for today. We're gonna continue next Saturday. Let me take one of the things out, a PDF one. All right, and then we got Pikachu going there. Too.
Okay. Okay, guys. So we're gonna see you tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Tomorrow in the afternoon.
So hold on. So what we got up to this point was so much to build. It took us some time, right? Almost like we did all the programming for the unit. We did all that. But as you see, right, it's getting into this. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna complete it next Saturday. We come back at 1 o'clock in the afternoon next Saturday, and we're gonna complete this. The idea is create these type of projects, and once a week. Oh, my head is crazy. So once a week we come over and we create this project. So every Saturday at 1 o'clock we bring the different robots. We got like three more full robots. A lot of robots coming out in the pipeline. And so we're gonna review next Saturday, see how what we are, and then we complete. And then after that, because with this we're gonna be build the next one. The next one is a car with 3 wheels. Also, it's gonna work with the Raspberry Pi as well too. We're going to be program this. We're going to be playing around, and time to time we'll bring the other robots we built. We built a spider already. We built a dog, right? And we got more. We got another spider coming up in 2 weeks. So remember, we are here Monday to Friday, 5:30 in the afternoon, right? Menina and myself. Menina is every day, Monday to Friday in the mornings, 8 o'clock. Then on Saturdays we come back at 9 in the morning. We have a nice cooking and
cooking, and then
yes, and low carb, and then we switched all the way to with tech, with robotics. Every Saturday we put things together. We're going to build an arcade game and much more. And tomorrow we're going to come up with tools, and I show all about tooling. All right.
Excellent plan.
So so grab everyone. Have a great Saturday. Enjoy it. Right. Begin is the nice weekend. At least the weather is beautiful. I think tomorrow is going to rain, but it was a beautiful Saturday. Thank you once again, right? And everyone, bye, Menina.
Bye for now.
Bye.